Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Hey, Mir, how you doing? I do hope everyone's week has been going well and that the weather isn't too bad. Tornadoes are safe for folks, or people who were affected by the tornadoes are safe is what I really meant. My words got a little jumbled in my brain before they came out my mouth. Hopefully not too much stress. I skipped streaming yesterday. I was, I don't know. I had kind of like a mild panic of, oh shit, I better start packing to see how long it takes me to pack and how many boxes I'm going to use and stuff. So I did start packing some of the stuff that I won't immediately need here or at the other house, and kind of got on a roll. So by the time I was done packing at like 8:30 last night, I was like, I think it's a little too late for me to start streaming. You're doing good, but you had an interesting day. Well, I'm all ears if you need to talk about it. To everyone else, if you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and between those two areas, we also do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. We're elbows deep in Act 2. We're doing a mostly patch 8 classes, Dark Urge, Honor Mode playthrough. And we're having a lot of fun. Our half-orc character Varg is doing pretty good leading the group. We got through a good deal of Act 2 last stream. We took care of most of the Cursed Land area stuff, and then we did Rythwind Town. So now it's like basically time to infiltrate Moonrise Towers. I mean, we infiltrated in quotes, but we haven't gone elbows deep, which is what we need to do. So that's where we're going to be focusing on tonight, and we'll see what's going on there. Other than that, I don't have much to talk about, so let's get cracking. I'm excited. Shouldn't have taken a day off, but, you know, one of those things. Alright, this is Varg. He's mostly a paladin. Got a little bit of Hexblade in him. We've got Shadowheart playing a Death Cleric mixed with Stars Druid, which I think is a really potent combo. I think two Stars Druid mixed with any cleric is going to be a really potent combo. We've got Bazel here. She's playing our Arcane Archer. And we've got Karlak, Mama K, playing our Giant Barbarian. We're about to ding level 9. We got a little bit to go, but that'll come quickly. Yeah. Other than that, I think we're all set. We took a long rest recently.
Still breathing.
Yeah, I've only used one spell slot, so I'm guessing we've taken a long rest recently. Most everybody has everything.
Dream in red.
You woke up and found out you were overpaid. Okay, from your restaurant job. You called the boss, but she didn't seem to understand. She called the paycheck website, but didn't tell me how she was going to handle it, just that she did. But you still have the money. I asked her if it was safe to use the money, since you have to pay the internet bill. She said it was fine. Bear in mind, they might just short your next check to make up for it. They usually don't take money out, but they will probably short your next check. So, if you are going to use whatever surplus they gave you this time, just bear in mind the next time they may just take away. That's what you gathered from research. So, I mean, you may not want to use it, but if you have to, you have to, right? I guess it really just depends on how dire the situation is for if you plan on using it. Alrighty. To Moonrise Towers we go. We still have a Ketheric Thorn. I think we should do that. I did pop on Astarion yesterday and went and robbed Roa a little bit more. Just of a couple more arrows and stuff. Nothing too grand. And some gold. I've got 12,000 gold now, which is a pretty decent amount.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
All right, let's go into the Absolute Store. Oh, that's right. We killed Minthara. She's not here.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms.
Get out of my
urging you
head.
To obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
What does Drell have to trade? A fear and a shatter scroll? Let's just keep watching. Let's see what they do.
Mercy, General!
Since Minthara's not here, there's not much we need to talk
General
about.
Thor.
Let our newest arrival speak.
Oh,
You
really?
have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Considering I butchered their whole
You
camp,
know I'm loyal. Tell him.
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
they did really poorly. You're fine with that because it's not like you were going to use the whole amount. Your town has a Memorial Day flea market, so you guess that you have a little bit more cash just in case you find something interesting. Yeah, flea markets are fun. I really enjoy like farmers markets and flea markets and stuff like that. I went to the largest flea market in the world, supposedly. That's the quotes, in California. It's semi near Sacramento, and I just thought it was overdone nonsense. I much prefer kind of the local smaller town ones. I mean, honestly, just kill them. They're worthless.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending.
I killed so many goblins in this campaign. What's a few more, right?
I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
This is when we realized, oh shit, he's invincible.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try
I mean,
again.
we heard from Jaheira that she put an arrow into his eye, but, you know, now we actually see it. How 2 death blows barely phased him. Alright, she got smushed.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Thank you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
For old time's sake. Split yourselves open, crack, crack, and smile while you work. I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in, run me a bath. Beg, choke, die. I will do this with my own hands. It always feels better. Put aside your torments and free them. Interesting. It's still attached to Zarel, which is pretty funny. Well, I do enjoy killing goblins.
Crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. Got it. We must learn more about his power.
Right, right. We will.
Time to strike.
Where am I? What's going on? One day I'll catch a break.
You've got this, Racha. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do what she says. How'd that work out for you there? Very heavy great axe. 1d12 slashing. And a gargantuan cleave for an extra 1d6. Eh. I honestly don't know how I'm going to kill these scrying eyes. There's nowhere to throw them in this area too much. All right, let's sit on the throne.
Seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
Okay.
It is not particularly comfortable.
Not sure it suits you. That's probably a good thing.
All right, let's go talk to Zarel. See if there's any lootables along the way. I usually go to the dungeons at this point, but since Minthara isn't here, since we accidentally killed her, we can wait a little bit for that.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The one in your town is mostly rusted junk, but there's one merchant that you like that has sun keshers and carved stone figurines of animals. That's cool. If you see them there, you'll get them something, but otherwise you might just look around and get a hot dog and fries. Yeah. She's usually over here.
General Thorm's
There it
prayers
goes.
and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Yes, I seem to be good at that lately. Just popping up in
Goblins,
places in perfect
tell me how
time.
they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
She's
I
like a
see you
copy
like to
paste. I mean, she's
handle
got the
underlings physically.
she's got the dead eye
do
and
I.
the scar and. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
Uh-oh.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with thoughts of your care for Shadowheart. Distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires. Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the Absolute. Distract her by drawing her toward your hunger for power. Lash her with the atrocities you've conducted, and overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. Let's fake it. We're pretty smart. We can do this.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? Show me.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh. There goes that ogre.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You are also doing more research into D&D gods and goddesses, and you have decided that your character will probably align well with Timora. I don't know much about Timora. So are you going to be part cleric then too? I thought you were mostly rogue. I mean, you don't, I guess it doesn't matter. You can align yourself with a god or goddess, even if you're not a cleric, but I think cleric's the only one that, like, forces you to pick. I live to serve. What do I need to do? Oh, do you? Well, it just so happens that I have a price. And why should I serve General Thorm? Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable? Well, let's not ask prodding questions like that. What do you need?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
And what if he's already dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What is the relic? What am I looking for?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Failed an insight check. What do you mean when you lost contact? What happened to him?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise.
Maybe he did it.
Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
So you're the one who's been looking through the eyes. All right, I'll head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Creepy. Balthazar has neither sent word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need to investigate his chambers. Wonder why that was on the ogre. These guys look like they're important, so we should probably get rid of them. Where's our little dude?
Your violence has...
Oh boy. We've got both scrying eyes. Good thing they're kind of weak to thunder. If all else fails, we can escape up to the roof, so I'm not too worried. But let's see what kind of damage we can do to these stupid things.
1, 2.
Zero thunder damage. Why? Thunder damage against the entity is doubled. They are so bugged, man. Eight thunder ethereal form. It doesn't say anything about ethereal form. You just have to hit him and hope the slashing will kill him, I guess. I don't know. Well, that time I got hit by thunder damage. Alright, she's kind of surrounded here. What does freedom of movement do? Disadvantage on opportunity attacks.
Taking position.
Even with disadvantage, you hit me, huh? Sucks to be you. I'm gonna get over in the corner in case someone else comes out.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Shadowheart, get out of the way.
Finish this.
Another fight. Let's go.
I still can't quite reach him, can I? Maybe?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Alright. I don't think smiting him will work. I think they're immune. Oh, just resistant? That's right. How much else I can do to kill this dude?
Need to stay focused.
Alright, Shadowheart, can you kill them? Resistant to necrotic. Has a 4 wisdom. These guys are probably completely resistant to necrotic. But I have that thing that allows me to bypass. Alright, so they don't get a call for reinforcements, which is nice. incubate death, huh? We got a couple more coming through. Coming from downstairs, I guess. Oh boy.
Go on.
Put up shield for that one. All right.
To waste.
Where do I go from here?
I don't think I'm gonna hit her at 40%.
Death won't take me yet.
Arcane Synergy, Arcane Acuity. I looked it up and there's not much on it, so I'm gonna have to test if Arcane Acuity helps with my Booming Blade or not. I think it's only with spells because this says attack roll, not... It's melee attack roll, not a spell attack. I don't know. Can't use my bonus action, not like I'd be able to hit her anyway. Maybe he can scare her. Rah! Can he eat your babies, he says.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Yeah, we got her down pretty far. Even if her AC is that high, when it saves, it's a little harder for her. Another fireball? No? Okay. That one's looking for Lae'zel over there. You didn't find her. What a shame. Alright, these guys are pains in the ass because they have Death Ward. I got like one more turn till I have to really worry about them. These guys are just beefy. If I kill her, she won't be incubating death as much anymore, which will be good. At least I don't think so. I don't think she can keep her bad guys up if she's dead. Oh, she can keep that one up. Interesting. Okay. Because it already spawned, I guess that's why.
Easy as.
All right. Take a potion for our bonus action. That gives us a D6 on our D6 poison damage. So V put out a survey and he asked, what is your character's religion? So it's like, I don't know, but Tamora is a goddess of fortune, adventure, skill, and victory. Hey, that sounds pretty good. But you could always say, you know, you're atheist or whatever too. If you need to put in a religion, you don't care. But it doesn't matter. Also, Tessia isn't a rogue thief with malicious intent. She just likes to pickpocket people for a bit of fun. Yeah. Ooh, they put a shiny coin in their back pocket. I wonder if I can get it without them realizing. It's all just a game. Until she gets sent to prison. Nah, I dig it.
I will ascend.
And she's back up with 1 health.
Path be true.
But that's alright. She's grasped. So she'll die if she walks towards
They're dying
us.
for me. All of them.
I don't think there's anything I need to do on me. So, Eldritch Blast, if I was to aim it at Karlach right now, it'd be 55%. I want to see what it goes next turn. Booming Blade would be 40%, because that'll tell me, once this ticks down, it'll tell me if Arcane Acuity actually does anything. Or was it Arcane Synergy? No, Arcane Acuity.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, wait. That's the fake one. Oh, wait, that's the real one. Even I'm confused. She killed herself by moving after she put up a Guardian of Faith. Alright, well, Karlach does have to go to keep her rage. So she's just gonna throw on this dude. Ooh, crit. Very nice. Missed on that one, though. Can I kick him back? Go back.
Covered.
We're busy. Go back.
Victory awaits. Make way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, well, we dinged.
Best be on my way.
And that's 2 less from downstairs to worry about, which is nice. And we killed both the prying eyes, the scrying eyes up here. Usually they're really tough to kill in honor mode, but I guess just the thunder damage with the amount of extra attack that we did, or amount of extra damage we did, you know. I don't think we need charcoal for anything in this game. All right, level up. We were going to bump our charisma up, right? So we'll be 20 total with Ethel's hair. I believe that was the plan. I've got all the smites up. We'll put... Oh, I already have command up, too. You can see her asking the prison guards questions like, so, did you lock anybody up last night? What was their crime? Did you enjoy guarding them? What's your name? She would just annoy them until they let her out? Yeah, probably. That's what it sounds like. Guardian of Faith, Banishment, Beacon of Hope. I have all the healing ones out. Alright, I probably won't use it, but I'll put Guardian of Faith up. Guardian of Faith is okay. I mean, it's intended to be a temporary thing. as much hit points as you hit is what takes away from Guardian of Faith. So if he hits hard, then you lose him sooner, you know? You have become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new results. Indomitable. Okay. Alright, that's it for Bazel. I don't think the giant gets much either. Brutal critical. When you land a critical, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical die. Alright, well that's pretty nice. She's been getting some crits here and there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's get on with it.
Well, I probably never use Shillelagh because I don't have a club or anything, so I can just take that off.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing new, nothing new.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
Seems simple enough.
Let's go steal from Zarel's chambers.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Another step forward. What's hiding here?
So while I've been packing, I've been rewatching The Handmaid's Tale. Because its final season is ending like on Tuesday or Wednesday or something. And oh man, it hits a lot harder in the present climate of life. Oh man, it's a hard show to watch. But I highly recommend it for those who have not seen it. Well, Zarel, I would hate for you to, you know, go and protect General Thorm when all we want to do is kill him, so...
Right now. Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
I'll steal those so you don't use them on us.
A 5-finger discount. Best get in
She doesn't seem to care at all.
nice.
There we go. I forgot to check Booming Blade. I got everyone a little too close. It's fine. She's surprised. We got this.
Now this is my happy place.
Yes, yes, you're loyal to General Thorm. Goodbye.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Absolute's Protector. If you wear the Absolute brands, all damage is reduced by 1 from spells. Yeah, we didn't want her coming up saving her general. If she doesn't realize what's going on in this place, then we'll just make sure that nobody realizes what's going on in this place, which is we are decimating this place. Oh, hey, what are you guys doing out here? You guys just chilling, having some fun? No one watching, you know, no one on patrol looking for you? That's a shame. That's a dirty, dirty shame. Oh, I can test the thing right now. Hang on. Okay, so Booming Blade. Hang on, I gotta get a little closer. 80% or 95%. Arcane Acuity. 80% or 95%. I don't think it helps. What about Blast? 90%, 95. Okay, let's let the turns... Let's let the Let's let these turns go away and see.
I must.
And see if it's just spells only. 80, 95. I think this one was 90 and this one was 95, so it definitely affects spells only, it seems like.
On my way.
But that's good to know. Which means if I have anything that's arcane acuity, it's not a huge deal. Reverb and arcane synergy would be great.
Be shy? Uh-huh.
Too high. What about you? These two are too heavy, I think. What about a big old kick over the edge? See ya.
You will witness assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
No, I'm not. Get the big armored man over the edge first and then deal with this little acolyte.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We may even be able to loot his corpse down there later when we go check things out. All right. Now if we start stealing stuff, no one's going to be up our asses, which is good. Another Githyanki disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Guess we're gonna have to talk to Voss. But could he be alive?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible.
I mean,
Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githyanki.
Who's the great red dragon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
I don't know. I feel like she's in a cult. What do you all think?
Anything more?
It's like Vlaakith sent people to kill her, and then she still wants to, you know,
Still another Githyanki disc.
listen
About the Prince of Orpheus, maybe.
and believe.
Lae'zel make sense of it.
Feels very cult-like to me. Shit. Don't make me put the shit on. You're gonna make me put the shit on, aren't you? You are gonna make me put the shit on. Okay, 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 game. I'll put the shit on. When you poison a foe, you heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. I mean, it's a nice looking cloak, but I'll send it to camp for now. What else you got in here? Broken moon lantern. Oh, it's not broken. That's an actual moon lantern. But we don't need it. It does give off a moon shield aura. Balthazar personal notes. Blah, blah, blah.
That might be worth a look.
What else do we have in here? Attention, acolytes. You forgot what his hidden room does? We're gonna figure it out here in a second. For those that don't know, you just put a heart in here. And it opens up his room. Just be careful what you click when you're looting these books, because some of them are trapped, except for this top right one. Maybe Gale gets inspiration. That's possible. I've still got lockpick gear on. Thank you very much. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Oh, that was if I was going to go maybe cold instead of lightning on Karlach. I mean, it's still an option, but... Alright, research notes. I redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply erase what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song so easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move to Baldur's Gate.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
The Night Song?
If we find it, we might turn it against him.
First we need to find it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Gauntlet with dead tadpoles.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Not much else going on in here, but we got the info that we needed. And if you somehow got over here without dying to the Shadow Curse, you get a Moon Lantern, but we don't have to let Zarel know that. Prayer book.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, I don't think all of us can get up here. There's a little bit of a semi-secret.
Still alive.
Actually, I'm gonna wait to do that until we need to go back downstairs.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That way whoever jumps up there can be portaled without taking damage on the way down. Alright, there's one dude in there.
Best be on my way.
We'll see if he sees us or not. Okay. His patrol is faster than we are, so...
Staying out of sight.
shoot him. That'll surprise him.
On the move.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
She's still sneaking. Oops.
Never a dull moment.
Not too worried though.
For some bloody work. Let's see. What's in here?
Black pudding platter. That doesn't look like black pudding.
Should mind my stab.
That's all right. We'll take it anyway. Looks yummy. He was saving that one. His wife packed it up and put the saran wrap on it. And here we go, murdering him for his lunch. How freaking rude of us. Am I right?
That is not what it seems. You shapeshifter.
I guess we got too close. It's a mimic chest. Where'd Shadowheart end up? I'd rather get those radiating orbs on them so if it gets to their turn they won't attack as hard. But I think we might kill them before the end. I guess we're gonna see.
Bye forever, pal. Ready for this?
They're resistant, but we're still doing pretty decent damage on them.
What now?
Got him. You love finding familiar foods in BG3. Your favorite one is poutine. Like, what the heck is a Canadian staple dish doing here? I know. Like, sometimes they mix a little bit of whatever. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflicts reverberation on the target. A ranged spell attack.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
My darling daughter, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah.
No traps, please.
The only one who really does ranged spell attacks right now is maybe the arcane stuff. She's using heals, so maybe if she uses an arcane stuff, she can cast reverb on the target. I sometimes do with Eldritch Blast. What am I wearing? No opportunity attacks if I'm less than 50 hit points. It might be time to change it out. What was this again? When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflicts 2 reverberation. I have the reverb. I'm going to keep my stealth stuff on, but I have the reverb gloves and then the reverb boots. If you get 5 or more reverb, it does 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. I mean, I've sometimes used Eldritch Blast. But I think Bazel's arcane arrows are technically spell attacks. She's using Misty Step. Let's put it on her for now. I think there'd be more value of her using that. She already has Misty Step for free of her own, and she's turning invisible when she kills, so I think we're okay there. Bonus to initiative. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. I'm going to send these to camp because they might be good for when I do sorcerer, bard, and paladin, but for now, I think I prefer the reverb ones. I put that in the wrong spot. That is a bomb, not a potion.
All is ash and meat. What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
You know,
Oh, I can actually ask her what she thinks of Ketheric Thorm now that we met him.
Day just improved. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shar is long gone. It would please
Yeah, I
him
think I've
greatly
seen
to see
pizza
him
in the
meet
game and
his
stuff like that,
long
too.
overdue end, I'll wager.
Let's see, if sometimes when I throw, it seems to get them from the stuck places.
Don't
And
mind
it doesn't
if I do.
always destroy them, but then I can pick them up,
What's inside?
which is nice. Where do these roots go? Alright. Above the entrance hall. Not much out here, but another stone chair. There's a chest over here. Give me the loot. All right, let's see what's in this room over here that we decided to go this way instead of the long way around that requires a 30 DC to get in.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
Down, lapdog. I go where I please.
Walk carefully then, or I will learn exactly what true soul tastes like.
And don't you threaten me. Don't you threaten me. You won't like what happens when you threaten me. Don't make Varg angry. You won't like Varg when Varg angry. Cloudkill's a pretty decent scroll to use. Maybe I should read some of this stuff. Balthazar, thank you for returning what was mine, blah, 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 blah. All these invasion plans. Moonrise Towers. goes to the middle area. Oh yes, nothing like General Ketheric Thorm when, you know, laying dead bodies out similar to Balthazar. Gortash. But yeah, this is a DC 30 door, so I always go down the inside instead of trying to open it.
Something over there.
Elder Brain Domination. Been trying to dominate an Elder Brain, have you? Purple grapes. And this is why I kept the lock-picking stuff on. And I still missed. That's alright, we got lots of thieves' tools. There we go. Alright, it's very important to read this letter if you don't want your fights at the end of Act 2 to be as hard. My darling husband, I know time is drawing near, blah 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 blah. Forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Guess we'll see. I don't remember what this potion is. I'm just gonna grab it just in case. It's just another mystery potion. You can't do anything with it, so I'll just throw it. Alright, absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal additional 1d6 of that elemental type on your next attack. She's the only one who's not wearing one that I think is... She's never going to disengage, so... And create a foggy blah blah blah. Let's put that one on her instead. Send that one to camp. Alright, we're not quite done with upstairs yet. There's also something you can do to shorten your... Something you can do to shorten your time in later on end of act fights.
Assume nothing.
End of act 2 fights.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment. Let's see what you're hiding. I want to have a word.
I received no word that a true soul is to ascend. You will turn around. Should the general learn you breached his private chapel.
Her name is Sustera. She's very suspicious. I go where I wish. What does she have for sale? Nothing. I go where I wish.
Well, you will not be the first true soul the general has thrown from this spot.
Alright, so as you can see, it's just her and the Necromites who have aggroed. The general's not close enough to aggro. As long as you don't go up the steps, you can clear all of these dudes out without aggroing the general, who isn't currently invincible. So just another tips and tricks with Mach.
Quiet.
Over there.
Is it not gonna work? There we go. Goodbye. Wait, where's that chest? What part of the map are we on? South side? Well, her body's down there if it matters. I think this song is my favorite battle song. With the choir and everything. I'm gonna wait on Shadowheart till they come down a little bit closer.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see, can you hit this guy from here? You can. Just don't go up the stairs. Tuck down here by the door.
Survival is all that matters. Done. Don't waste a step.
Karlach's gonna get rocked this this turn, I think, because she couldn't go any further. He hit it on me. 2d4 plus 3 necrotic. Sure, I'll use shield. No biggie. Even the necromites from like way on the other side come for this fight. Alright, so she ignores resistance. They probably don't have the best... They probably don't have the best wisdom. 7 wisdom. So I should be able to hit a couple pretty hard.
Heading there.
That'd be a little too risky going up the stairs. That's too far up. I don't want to risk that.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Need to learn the hard way. In position.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where is she?
One day I'll catch a break.
Bro's got a lot more HP left than I thought. Alright, now I think Varg's gonna get rocked on this turn. He missed. I'll just charm him so he can't attack me.
On my way.
Out of sight. Too far. There we go. More of them are dashing now. Come on, bro. There, now I can hit you. Darn flagpole was in the way. But why does she get arcane synergy? Diadem of arcane synergy when you inflict a condition. Okay, cool.
This is gonna feel good. Count on me.
See, they barely hit us, and we're already clearing out a couple of them, so we don't have to worry about them later when we plan on doing something about it.
I'm coming for you.
Can't give up.
Alright, are we close enough? Out of sight, out of sight. I don't want to go up the stairs to aggro Ketherick, so... Good old Firebolt. Haven't used that on her in a while. 60% chance. 80% with that. More damage with the fireball, if we can hit. Which we cannot, because it's an intelligence-based thing. I should have used it. It's fine. Oh, perfect. And they both dashed. That's perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. Bro's dead. Bro is almost dead.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, just don't go up the stairs to loot. Loot later.
Please. Walk in death.
But that makes it just a little bit easier. You remember a long time ago you had a weird interaction in that area. You believe what you did was capture Aelin, got thrown in the under Moonrise area into a pod, broke out, and went to see Ketheric here, and he still thought that you were on his side, so you're able to bow to the Absolute and everything. There's a wild series of events, but ultimately led to fighting Ketheric, and a large tentacle showed up. That's interesting, alright.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, next thing is... let's see what we can do about these ghouls. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay, it's out this way. Actually, let's take Lae'zel up there. She's not good at, like, deception or whatever, but... oh, I can bring both of them up. They got jumps. They'll watch each other's back. A lot of people don't know about this up here. Oh, shit. That was a weird scream. It's like a Karlach fall down scream. What the hell was that?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
Winged horror. I said ghouls, but they're winged horrors.
Just so.
So much, and not all dead.
Flesh. Flanked flesh. Foot flesh.
Flank flesh, foot flesh. Say that 10 times fast.
The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I have something in my pack if you'd like. Sorry, fresh out of rotting flesh. The Absolute owes you nothing. You owe her your faith. I honestly didn't know your kind could string a sentence together. Yeah, I think that's something that Lae'zel would say. I honestly didn't know your kind could string sentences together.
The ones below are kept starving and stupid. But not I. I know where the real feast is. They drop corpses down into the tunnels and below the tower. Enough to feed an army of us.
So go down there.
The will not share her dead flesh. We will tear it from the backs of the living.
Don't you dare
As the
attack
symbol
us.
Glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Have patience, there's a lot of flesh waiting in Baldur's Gate. I've never eaten a ghoul before. For you, I might make an exception. Your friends seem faithful enough, so they may start by feeding on your flesh. Yes, let's do that. I mean, when is Lae'zel going to use her illithid powers, right? Eat each other.
Shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You would never. The feet are mine. No. Get away.
Eat each other. Oh no, are they stuck? I hate it when the combat just freezes sometimes. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I got XP on all of them, you know?
Eager for battle.
Surprise!
Proceeding.
I don't think they drop anything, do they? What else is over here? Just carcasses? Seems that way. Little gold. No treasure. Wait, what's this? Aha! This is that spot that I threw somebody down to.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Susdera got kicked all the way down here. And an opulent chest.
I will take my pick.
And a silver chalice.
Open up.
I wonder if these vases have anything. Usually it's those darker vases that do. I wonder if this wall is breakable. I've honestly never tried. Sure enough. Oh, interesting. So it's just in the upstairs hallway. Okay. All right. Let's everybody meet back up. Down here. Look at that easy teleport. That way they didn't have to jump down and hurt themselves.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Guess we could start exploring the lower... You never saw those guys? Yeah, they're pretty tough to find. I guess they were back here, but on the higher upper level. It's on Ketheric's balcony. So if you go out Ketheric's balcony, there's that hop up, and then, you know. But yeah, apparently you can make them eat each other, which I've never done before. You just I usually just fight them, you know, if I get everybody up there. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do upstairs, so we should be good. Let's just close the front gates, just in case someone hears what we're about to do to these poor, unfortunate front guards. And they're surprised. Let's throw some lightning jabbers. Just because they're going to be on the ground really close. And I can pick them up. I can come pick them up and they'll be in my inventory. And I can throw from my inventory. I wonder if I could kick this one over the edge so they die. Make the ghouls run all the way over to us. I really like using this, using this one on the one that has to move to die. She moves and she dies because she's only got 1 HP left. Now we're getting some serious consistent damage with Lae'zel, I tell you what. I don't know what we did really to change it. 55. It's not very good. I still hit him. Well, they're surprised anyway.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move.
I wonder if I can get... I can get one of the ghouls from here. Dang, he survived. Surprise! No height advantage.
Easy.
Eat those lightning jabbers. Not too bad. Killed that one. I just gotta go remember to...
Heading out.
These guys have parasites, so I don't want to kick them over the edge and completely lose.
I will ascend.
I wonder if she can kill both of these dudes at this
It's as if.
distance. I don't think we're gonna get the angle to this last one. Nah. Alright, well I wanted to make this one die on their own, but I'll go ahead and just kill her. I wanted her to die with the throw. Or with the movement from the grasping
Another
vines.
parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Give me those parasites.
What's inside?
And see, the people inside will now go, well, no one on the outside has told us anything bad's coming in, so I guess everything's good. And then they don't have to, nobody has to worry that someone's infiltrating and killing everybody. Am I right or am I right?
What's hiding here?
Stale bread? I broke into this for stale bread? Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think this is just a dead end over on this side. Yep. We're gonna skirt the outsides of this middle floor here. Does this actually take us anywhere? It just takes us up the edge with nothing else to do. I guess you could jump there from here and then jump there and then you'll be right at Ketheric's room back door. I always do things a little differently. Or maybe maybe what I do is the norm. Come on, everyone. Get down those vines. You can do it. Over. Okay. Next. There we go. NPC pathing sometimes. What we got going on in here? Dominated will. Under control of the nearby true soul. Looks like there's a lot of good food in here. They just shit her.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
I've never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful.
You stood before
Make them
her.
believe there's something better.
You've actually stood before the Absolute.
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
Don't know if I like this. Keep your sick games to yourself.
As you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer.
It sounds dangerous.
You ascend the tower as a true soul, and return as something more. If you return at all.
I don't like what she does. We're gonna go ahead and just take care of her. They're still mad even though we killed her? Okay, fine. We'll have to kill you all then too. Sorry. They just turned into normal animals now.
That's it.
Behold, the dance of death. Cut to the chase.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Plus, we needed her parasite. Sorry, Timothy and others. Barbed arrows, that's a new one. I don't think we've seen that arrow type. Not me, just clearing out this place just like I did the goblin camp. One room at a time.
More for me.
Not like I need all this food.
What's in here?
Ooh. Spoiled treacle tart. We know who gets that for good measure. Oh, there's another scrying eye.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Thought we got all the scrying eyes. Oh no, that's right, there was one down here. Maybe even two down here. If we're not careful. Alright, let's continue our exploits around the outskirts of the bottom, or the, I guess, middle floor, technically. I don't need all this food. Alright, where does this one go? This one goes into Iraj's place. Actually, if we can convince the scrying eye to come out here, we can just throw him over the side. How do we convince a scrying eye? Be sneaky? Do they follow you if you're sneaky a little bit?
This calls for careful footwork. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
They don't seem to care.
Move with care. Can't slow down. Anything of use?
I do want to keep Araj around because we can get giant potions from her when we're in Act 3. Oh, here we go, here we go. No, they just turn around.
What's inside?
Pilgrim?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
I've noticed. She's got eyes everywhere.
I should speak up.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail, and it simply watches.
Anybody in there?
Never wanted the easy path.
They definitely don't follow you like they did at the Grimforge. Hello, kitty.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray.
I kicked you.
I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Try to remember what was forgotten.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind.
Useless mind.
Dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living.
Oh shit!
The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull.
I didn't mean to kill Steelclaw too. I was just trying to remember. Bro, what the fuck? I should have just asked him. I kicked you before. That was disgusting of me.
A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before. That much is sure.
Karlach was inspired. And I fucking lost my oath because I accidentally killed Steelclaw. Man, come on. He's been hunting Mind Flayer tadpoles and everything. Ay, yay, 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 yay. That's how it is sometimes. You just don't know.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Immune to slashing damage.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, oath is broken for accidentally killing. Well, I guess it wasn't too accidental. I was just trying to remember, and the fucking cat ends up dead.
Here we go.
At least the thing of protection is still there.
My patience wanes. You won't deny me.
Stop trying to pick her pocket. Just go up here. Oh, they're surprised? It's fine. We can just have him come over. I wonder if this dude's gonna join. Alright. Guess we'll kill this guy too then. Stand down or face the consequences. He couldn't hold his concentration on that one.
My hand slipped.
I crave
blood. Into the shadows.
The worry about getting this guy is that Roa and them will come over too, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
Wanes. Time to rest. An efficient path.
Looks like it's just him.
Taste my fury.
So we'll make him come over. And then we'll finish him off. Lae'zel's just soloing this room. She needed to knock some steam off. Oh. She missed, so it's time for us to mop up. Except I don't get to go that turn. Why don't I get to go?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I think I'll just run in here and smack him then.
Swift and lethal.
Dash? Oh shit, he's gonna cast something on us. You suck, dude.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Have I been this way before?
Ooh, I'm encumbered. Things are getting heavy, folks. They're getting heavy. Let's send to Karlak. Here, hold that shit. I think there was an arrow in here.
Open up.
Anything out here? Nothing. Dude was standing guard for a broken pathway. Alright, let's sell some of the shit. I got some pilgrims here. You could be really evil and send them into the... my oath is already broken.
Pray with me while we wait.
I think he either kills them or you send them into the Shadow Curse. I don't think there's another way of doing it, so I'm not going to talk to him.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I don't know why I'm keeping that axe, just because, I guess. Oh wait, didn't I have arrows that were... barbed arrows? Where did those go? I might have sent them over too. Oh, there they are. Give those to Lae'zel. $22.63. Close enough. Give us that gold. Ooh, smoke powder arrows. That's the first time we've seen those. Oh, it's because we dinged to level 9, I think. And that means we should start seeing Cloud Giant potions as well. Let's check if Roa has any. I think Araj will have some.
Ever at your service.
No. I'll take your special arrows, though. Scroll of Disintegrate. Yeah, we'll come back and steal that. Scroll of Chain Lightning. We'll come back and steal that. Ah. Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. We'll need to steal those too. Start building a stock of those for sure. Alright, we'll give you some gold, Roa. And we're going to come back and steal later. Just inspecting your wares, that's all.
Welcome back, true soul.
She doesn't. Okay.
Come back.
All right. We've done the outer ring.
My hands on everything.
We just got to be really careful with the inner ring is all. Because what we don't want is the merchants to come after us. If we can avoid it. Let's go and rescue some tieflings. What do you all say? Normally these two questioners are questioning Minthara, but like I said before, oops, we killed Minthara. It happens.
Always room for more.
By mistake. Because of reverberation for some strange reason.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want a little look.
Heating up.
Karlak obviously does more damage throwing than she does.
What should I do?
Than she does up close. Surprise round. Oops. Okay, it did hit. Thought maybe I missed. You know, Karlak.
Wretched thing.
Get you
Pull
some.
yourself together.
Get you some health.
Light on my feet. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't mind if I do.
Let's hope that eye is away for a bit. Ah, yes, of course. I actually don't have her multi-class. Good question. She's level 9 fighter, just straight arcane archer right now. I wanted for sure to get her to 8 so I could get her stats looking like this. We got 20 int, 16 con, 18 dex with the gloves, and 21 strength with potions. But she could... I don't know if there's much... I mean, it's just there's just more arcane arrows after you get to level 8. But there's also additional feats and stuff. I think I'm just going to probably just go pure arcane archer with her. I'm actually... It's very solid, consistent damage. I'm actually very impressed with it so far. It's taken a while to kind of awaken it a bit, but it seems to be working now. Alright, we'll see if we can kill this eye.
Time for some bloody work.
Without getting everybody else involved. Oh, it moved with Booming Blade and it just fucking disappeared. Hell yeah. Alright, these two. And Karlak is probably going to go 10 giant and then we'll go 2 fighter so she can have... there's not much after 10 giant. So she can get action surge and the self heals, you know.
Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Nuremberg, I expect.
Shadowheart's probably going to stay 2 druid, 10 cleric, and then I'll probably respec once we get a little higher so I can get a little bit more into bard and sorcerer.
To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from others.
Oh, that was... Stealth successful? These guys suck at seeing me. There we go. I was gonna say, you guys really suck at looking at for me, don't you?
I am fury. I am death.
Nice crit. Finish this one off.
No choice but to keep going.
And I get another Booming Blade. Because we weren't actually in combat with her.
I'm ready.
I don't think we're going to finish her off, but we tried. Unless we crit on this. Ouch. Shadowheart got... She just got fucking rocked, man. Thunderous Smite. I don't know where that 3d8 radiant damage came from. I guess they had a Divine Smite. They're a paladin. That's why we've been collecting a lot of little potions. We still have a couple short rests, which I should probably utilize more.
Well,
but I haven't been because we haven't really needed to with resetting things and our skills needing to be reset, or our party all having... I usually save short rest for when, like, most of our party isn't having trouble, you know? Lower health for a lot of them. Alright, this dude... Oh, we can't throw? What about that improvised throw thing?
Poor fucker.
We'll drag him over here.
Or being arrested for a...
And then we can maybe kick him off. Goodbye. I can't believe that worked.
Might be useful.
Give me that key.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that was funny. You can when you do the improvised throw, you can kind of kidnap people and drag them for a little while, and then I dragged him enough that I could get over there and smack, which was awesome.
You will die for me, won't you?
Well, when the booming blade actually hits those scrying eyes, it sure takes care of them, doesn't it? Damn, dude. Cell 5. Leah?
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother.
Wait.
Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
You all know me. What are you talking about? Roland's alive. He's at the last light in.
He made it? He's all right?
Told you. He's too stubborn to die.
If you're not at the Absolute's beck and call, why are you here?
Well, I was looking for you. To help, what can I do?
Gnomes next door are up to something. They've been whispering like mad.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here. Gods, the gnome.
Cow?
Get us out of here before the necromancer comes back. Please.
Balthazar? He's off doing some other shit. Hey, it's Lacrissa.
Have you? There must be a way out of here. Please. I don't want to end up on some necromancer's slab.
You owe me some gold. At some point. Dennis.
Hey. You're in the grove,
We
right?
talked to your wife, Bex? I was.
Please. Have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right?
She's at the last light in.
She got away. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I was sure the curse.
No, she's fine.
Look, tell her to go to Baldur's Gate. I'll meet her there.
Bro, I'm gonna try to break all you out. You can go see her here in 5 minutes. You used Bazel as an arcane archer during your Paladin of Selûne playthrough? That's pretty cool. How did you like it? I don't know what I did, but I've certainly increased her damage a little bit. I think it's because I'm getting advantage on my attacks with the risky ring, so I'm hitting a lot more. I mean, I added 1d4 thunder, but I haven't really added anything damage-wise besides upping my intelligence, which would only help with the special arrows. So I don't know. You liking it so far? Oh look, it's Wolbrin. It's Barkas's true love.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
You're Wolbrin, right?
Barkas is out here?
Barkas sent me.
Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Yes, indeed.
I reckon
How can you tell?
and I were meant to meet.
The big angry orc?
I'm Wolbrin.
What do you need to escape?
Efficient. Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
You're liking it so far. You're also romancing Shadowheart this run, and it's such a love-hate relationship when you worship Selûne. I bet. I bet. Nimble.
Whatever Warburton says, do it. He's the only one that can get us out of here.
You think so? Are you sure I can't get you guys out of here?
We should leave.
Nichols?
Can you hear it crying? The stone. It's broken.
It's stone. And Varg's like, what the fuck are you on? He needs to get a meal.
What's in here?
They probably don't feed him in here. You use a mod so paladins can have gods, so you can save a level dip into cleric. Very cool. This poor little guard has been sleeping at his post. He doesn't even realize that all of his guards down here are mostly dead.
Better be cautious. Carefully now.
Nice crit. Lightning jab this.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
I'll get us out of the camp, even if I need.
Are you the warden?
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down.
So you know me? How in the hells do you know me? Please, you have to help me. I really don't know what's going on. My brain is all but mincemeat. I'm harmless now. Whatever happened in the past is irrelevant. You're going to tell me everything you know.
Oh dear. Does someone think they're important?
Oh.
You are small.
She's gonna get slashed in the face with my sword.
And above all, replaceable. Do not forget that. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again. Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of.
I think some of this is Dark
And
Urge
now,
only, so
you waste my time.
interesting.
Whatever your business, a warning.
Interesting conversation.
None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
Looking for Duke Ravengard. Sure, let's ask about him while we're here.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Sorry, but apparently I'm important around here, so the rules don't apply to me.
Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive.
Apparently I am. Failed the insight check. I'm Balthazar's closest confidant. I'm Ketherick's new favorite. I'm a paladin. My word is my bond. I have good reason to speak to prisoners. Zarel herself has entrusted me. Yes, apparently I'm Ketherick's new favorite. He loves me.
I always think that. I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps a small donation would convince me.
Nope.
Pity. I was about to grant you an exception. Move along, true soul.
Have a pleasant day.
If you don't kill the guards outside, apparently you can come in here and talk to her and then... And then get permission to talk. Oh, you were surprised I stabbed you in the back after you just had that attitude with me? She's extremely surprised. Lightning jabber to the face. 4 lightning charges. Another lightning jabber to the face. Well, that'll do it.
I have such a headache.
I think there's a scrying eye upstairs, but otherwise we're... Oh, shit. She had a ton of shit. Prisoner log. Nimble, Nichols, Wolbrin. They don't have the...
Open up. How much farther can I
They don't have the tieflings in here. But before we go upstairs, let's go look at the creepy hole in the ground. That's not at all disgusting. Actually, I do want to look in photo mode. I've never actually looked down. Ooh, very cool. You just can't see things in normal mode at certain angles, you know. I don't think there's much in these bodies out here. You can sneak upstairs if you want to, but it depends on what kind of game you're playing. If you play a sneak game, you can get upstairs around the outskirts with these ramps. Otherwise, so you can hop in from over here. Otherwise, it's just, you know, killing and going up.
You're being arrested for thieving.
Wait, where did you come from?
Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
Where the... Was she just sitting at the top of the stairs? And she was just stuck there? What the hell? She definitely wasn't downstairs with us. Oh, I think we can kill her with just smacking her.
I've got a long road ahead.
She must have been stuck at the top of the stairs because I didn't see her when I came up with the and killed the orb. And so she must have just been, I just must have thought that the rest of the party was coming up the ladder. Nothing in the evidence chest. What about this one? +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Yeah, that's not a great thing at all. Hydrate, thank you.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, I still have the thievery gear on too. Perfect. Which means these dudes have not been much of a challenge to me if I haven't had to put my other stuff on.
That will fit him.
Looks like the warden really liked her gold stuff. Yeah, I have no idea where that one actually came from. It's just like, it's like they just appeared. It was really weird. Alright, so let's give Wulbren his thingy and then we'll open the gates. There's a few ways you can do this. You can do it like prison break style if you really want to. Have them fight and then guard them as they're escaping, but I just like to kind of just clear it out. Makes life simple.
Feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Yes. Here's a hammer. It had your name inscribed on it. It said Wulbren's hammer.
I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall.
Bro.
We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight.
It's very quiet in here.
Clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
No.
We'll move once
it's time. Quiet. Break through the back.
Until then, be ready.
And now we'll just go open up the cells. There was a journal in here I wanted to grab real quick. Alright, so they bust that down. They went and grabbed the tieflings. Now they're getting weapons.
That's curious.
And they're breaking the boat open. See, it's so much easier when there's no guards coming, huh?
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Yes, go to Last Light Inn. I'm not going to come with. I got another thing to do here. Look to the east for the Last Light Inn.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Bye-bye. You can go with them, but then there's this whole cutscene of them making sure they're not infected and blah, blah, blah. I just like to just send them and continue on my way. I still have the docks to look at.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, wine. I mean, there is, you know, you could make it a little bit more adventurous and try to sneak the hammer to him and do a whole breakout thing, but then you risk some of the tieflings dying, and it's just much easier to do it the way I just did it. When in doubt, kill your enemy. That's Varg's #1 rule.
Enjoy the view.
Alright, I think that one dude... Yep, he did. The one that we kicked off the ceiling. Is she gonna come over here? It says witness. Does she see it? You can sneak out of here by jumping right over here. And this is where Roland was right over here. Actually, I think there might be a chest over here. Was indeed a chest over here. But this is another way to sneak into Moonrise if you... There's a thief on the loose. Who could it have possibly been?
Attention.
Not me. Well, we can't throw... They're not that heavy. I don't know what's going on with throw this playthrough, but maybe if I get on the other side of her? There we go. Goodbye.
Mind never quiet. They should all be running. Just out of view. On my way. Moving in.
We're just over here looking at the water. It's a nice day. We saw a ship sail away. Dude's in for a serious awakening.
Making me sweat. While I'm at it.
Alright, we'll kick him off then. See ya.
Still in control.
Just.
Time to press ahead.
There's a cat hole over here.
I'm way too big.
It's Steelclaw's cat hole, everybody. He comes down here and hunts the tadpoles.
What's hiding here?
At least he did. Until he didn't. Because some asshole killed him. Rip Steelclaw.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, we got a really heavily armored dude here and then this acolyte, so... Bro, you're just begging to be kicked off of this thing.
Alright, what now?
He's just gonna stand right by, turn his back on strangers.
Anything of use?
I don't think there's anything back here. Yeah, he just had no clue, did he?
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
What cargo?
Nothing of note, just supplies for the back.
Yeah, I'm sad about Steelclaw
I've
too.
already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses
I'm
through
sad
you.
about Minthara. I'm sad about the Noble Stock. Sad about Steelclaw. Your job is to guard. Leave the details to me.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Indolence breeds madness.
Bro picked a really bad spot.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's see what kind of loot we have around here. No, not the Scottish Guard. Oh, you know, he had... Shit. He had a tadpole, because I was able to use authority on him, right? Doesn't that mean he has a tadpole? No, because some of the goblins had that, and we weren't able to with the goblins, so never mind. We don't know if he was tadpoled or not. We could have just killed him, but... I need all the tadpoles I can get, because I want everybody in the party to have some skills. Oops. No, no.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I thought I was looting, instead I was destroying. That's alright. I think we got the 2 tadpoles that were in there. I think one runs off, or it looks like it runs off. But that's one way to open the tadpole crate that's over here. There is a little cutscene that you can kind of try to connect with him, and I missed it. It would have been hilarious if we would have went in the water. Yeah, that would have been a really stupid way to end the run, wouldn't it have been? And it would be just like me, too. For something like that. I've been so careful and cautious, and then I misclick a fire wine barrel with my fire sword. And that's how we end up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's get going.
What a charmer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Everything is clear. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
You know, it says all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic on this, but I don't think it's been hitting us. I'm gonna look that up. Does Cull the Weak hit allies? Although the description says all nearby creatures, the damage only applies to enemies. Alright.
Let's move.
We're gonna get some Cull the Weak on everybody then, because that just seems the smart thing to have.
What's next?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Eventually we'll get these shields, so we'll always have 10 temporary hit points every short rest. Or, yeah, every short rest. Ability drain would be interesting too, for me.
Keep it together.
When you make an attack roll, attack reduces the target's corresponding ability. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one using to make the attack roll. Oh, because I could lower someone's charisma then.
Road ahead. Still breathing.
I don't know.
Despite everything.
My faith will guide me.
But Cull the Weak will be good because that'll finish off enemies that are lower health, and we won't have to worry about finishing them off. It should do it for us.
No time to rest.
All right, now Now we got to do the hard part of Moonrise.
Better not be cursed.
Which is to try to kill that orb without attracting the whole place, and trying not to kill the merchants when we kill these orbs. So it's probably best not to do it in Iraj's place. It's probably best to do it like maybe in this room here, or this room here maybe. I wonder if they follow us into here. No. Okay, Raj didn't aggro, but that dude did. That's fine.
Can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I missed Booming Blade twice on this dude. Let's see if we can do some actual damage. Okay, we could. Okay. She likes us too much that she didn't go tell on us.
Throb, blood whispers.
The hammer's gonna fall.
God, I hate missing on fucking booming or on fucking scrying eyes that do 0 damage. There we go. Okay. The thunder damage that she has on her bow really actually helps.
Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork.
Bro doesn't have anything. Araj is too busy with her potions to care.
Dogs are barking. We rest. Hallucinogen.
All right, let's close this door.
Here goes nothing.
All right, who do we have left in here? We got 1, 2, 3 in here. Both of the things are gone. I think we could probably kill this dude without even triggering those two.
Very well. Can't risk being in open view.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Okay, we did get those other two, but that's all right. They're surprised.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
These two are just regular guards. She's one who has Death Ward.
Incoming. Want to do it?
Lightning charges. Lightning charges. I wasted a bonus. I should have kicked her first.
Fury. I am death.
Dang. Lizelle, let's move you over here instead. I don't want you to get hit by this.
On the move. I will ascend. My path be true.
I wonder if they'll have to dash to get to Karlak.
I've got this.
She's got some movement.
Aye, aye.
Let's make them dash. That'll waste their turn, right?
Awaits.
Oh, they're gonna throw something. No? Frickin' paladins. Immobile and frightened.
Handy.
So he just got extra lightning because my lightning charges attacked when I had 5 stacks. Ooh. That must have been like a 2 or something. Rolled an 8. 16.
Make way.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
Can't make it.
Best be on my way.
Got to focus.
Wait, they grabbed a lightning jabber and threw it on Shadowheart. You little shit. Those were mine.
My little trick.
Funny.
Never a dull moment.
What a jerk.
Action, not reaction.
They should all be running.
Alright, so that's the throne room.
No traps, please.
Oh, I'm heavy. I'm so fat and heavy. Spell slot. Those armor get heavy. And I've looted a ton of shit since the last time I reorganized, which wasn't that long ago. Alright, that should give us some breathing room here. Bomb. Poison, potion. Sneaky. Potion. Spell slot. Potion.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright, without the wandering...
Seems simple enough.
Without the wandering things, we may be able to grab these guys and maybe be able to aggro these two without getting Lantarv all the way over here. Without the orbs. The orbs like to call a bunch of people. I'm gonna prep for the worst case scenario, just in case.
Action, not reaction.
Lazel, you're going right there.
Hey, good looking.
Karlak,
If you
you
insist.
go there.
No time to waste.
Alright.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How many arrows of many targets do I have? 34? Oh, let's just see what happens. Okay. Kind of what I thought was going to happen. I don't know why that first arrow many targets didn't bounce to the other goblins, but you know, it's fine.
It's my blood.
All right, this dude.
That's it.
Sure, let's crit. We're getting close to a rest. I'm not gonna throw my lightning jabbers over there. They're gonna pick them up and throw them back. Let's tuck down here. We didn't grab that guy. That's interesting. We only grabbed this adept and then this brawler here.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, there we did.
Need to act fast.
This one's almost dead. Death wards, save their lives. Ooh, what a horrible place for Guardian of Faith. That's gonna hurt. Where's that goblin going? The long way? Alright, we gotta kill... Only 10, not too bad.
Taking position.
Gotta kill that dude so the Guardian of Faith goes away. Alright. Can I path back here? So I can get another shot off? Oh, bad angle. I don't think I can. That's fine.
Put him up. Easy as.
Make them come in here.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't do very much damage with my Eldritch Blast.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
You going the long way around? Oh, you're coming back. Okay. Hello. Ouch. All right, that makes it so there's far fewer when we decide to come back. I don't think we can pull this one alone without grabbing the wardens or the merchants from over there. I don't know. It'd be really risky. That's fine. That's fine.
Can't give up now.
I'm not too worried, actually. Short rest.
Battle awaits.
Let's see if they're a witness, and then they'll run over.
Everyone subscribe.
All right, time to skulk now.
The dreamscape.
Do I have minor illusion on anybody? I don't think I do, actually.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see.
I'm ready.
Eager for battle.
No.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I don't have a wizard or a sorcerer or a bard. I don't think there's a minor illusion scroll. No.
These things have stayed interesting.
It's honestly fine, because that means there's going to be like 3 people when we come back to assault the tower, so it's not a big deal. Let's sell some shit. You coming over? Just behave. Come on over.
Not for
No. He doesn't hate us. He just is annoyed with us. All right. I think we are close to a long rest, actually. Maybe? Because if I'm going to go do the broken arm thing, then we'll need a long rest afterward. Let's just go do it. You don't have to do what I'm about to do, but I always like to do it because it kind of gives you an idea of what's to come.
That's curious.
Who are we missing? Karlak, what's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. She's just in her head. She's doing her own thing. What clothes was I wearing? Heroism. Clothes of power gives sleight of hand +1. But then they'd be clashing with the thievery of advantage. Oh, you know what I could do for Astarion? I could go back to Act 1 and grab that chest off of the Cat's Grace off of Esther, and then put on the gloves instead of these gloves. Because this gets +1, and that chest gives automatic advantage of sleight of hand. I should have picked it up while I was there. We can go back to Act 1 briefly. I don't think it's going to kill anything on our side. Alright, what is with this cracked wall?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Alright, let's reach in. What's in there?
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down.
Hey, that looks like the...
Where something...
Oh, that is like the, that hole over by the...
No! Pull away! Pull away! It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your
It's
wrist.
a trap!
That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
My dream guardian is Admiral Akbar. Go limp and ride it out. Wriggle your hand free. Do nothing.
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere.
Oh, my hand! Son of a bitch!
The presence is no longer approaching.
Thanks for the hug, Mir. Appreciate you.
Circling you, observing you.
Interesting. The Fallen One returns. Dark Urge, what does it mean? I've heard it before. It means me. But I'm Varg.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
Dumb it down for me, please.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you were the jeweled hope for their design. But now, you are their flaw.
Show yourself. Who are you?
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
Oh no, our heads.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
Hells is this place?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
So you get a dislocated shoulder. Affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls.
What am I to do?
Does she have Animate Dead yet? We could get a free, She does. I just don't have it out. Let's see. Skeletons. Skeletons are always good. She hasn't used any of her spell slots. It doesn't really matter. We're actually going to be taking a rest soon. Let's see. A ghoul, flying ghoul. I like the skeletons because they have ranged combat.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Dream in red. There's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
No way through, huh? Someone threw a goblin down here. And they had a teddy bear.
What's inside?
Some zealot got kicked down here by somebody. Ooh, a tadpole. Some people don't explore this area, but I always like to. Some people never even find this, but I always like to do my best and find it.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's curious.
potion has to come first.
I forgot. I wasn't in combat. I was in surprise with just Varg.
With every breath, a purpose.
Soldier. Halfling essence. Ought to do it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bro, you missed.
Mind never quiet.
Plus, it's a little bit of XP. There was definitely something on the other side of that
Let's see what this does.
membrane. And now how do we get out? Oh, I see.
The stink of that place might never wash.
Now we're in the prison.
Time to pack it in for the day.
You could technically go down through the prison. I just like doing the arm thing because of the cutscenes and stuff.
Let's have a look.
Alright, I think we're pretty much set on Moonrise Infiltration, clean out stuff. So let's go to the last slide and we'll sell some stuff. See if they have any of the big potions that we want.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Maybe it's not level 9. Maybe it's random. I think it is random with some of the potions. Oh, we do. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. I need to start building these up because these are strength 27 for Lae'zel and Karlach and eventually me. Alright, let's sell some shit. I think I didn't care about this hat. Wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Yeah. That hat is just not worth it. Well, I guess we don't need any more Infernal Iron, do we? Because she's got the most upgrades that she could get.
Take care now.
Alright. Karlach, you hold on to these for now. Scroll of Disintegrate. Alright, we cleaned our pockets. I think Mattis might have some of this. Of the potion.
Welcome back. Are you
Looking for something in particular?
No, he doesn't. Maybe it was Barkus.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh, that's right. Everybody's back. I need to do a little story stuff.
Ah, everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people.
You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Where is he?
Let's get our reward from Althira.
Right here.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime.
Hell yeah. I love these
did
two.
have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Being a hero, I was in Moonrise just happened. Killing everyone that got in my way.
I'm sorry.
Perfect for
it came
Varg.
to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
She saw me mopping up all the guards in the prison.
Anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier.
Smiling at me. I'm just glad you're safe.
Temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I did want it. Ooh, we got a free scroll of globe of invulnerability. Man, my brain went really fast on that one, didn't it?
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
Cal and Leah.
I'm no stranger. Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
Oh, Roland.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Roland was in a bad state without you.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway.
Yeah, you almost got a sword in the
deserve
belly, but you did have some family that needed
And
rescuing.
thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
You got some serious gold.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Probably could. Alright, let's talk to the gnomes.
Wulbrin! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Bro. Be nice, prick.
Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wolbrin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure.
Karlach liked me
Now,
calling him a
I've
prick. That
business
was
to attend
awesome.
to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we have it. Wolbrin is safe and sound.
Told you I could do it.
I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised, I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Wolbrin's an asshole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
You really care about him. Your relationship is... You realize he doesn't return your affections.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wolbrin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
Hmm. And what are you going to do now?
Well, perhaps Wolbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
It's still pretty bad out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone.
Oh,
soon enough.
He's so go get him, not letting anything get him down. He's just such a sweet man. The brilliant retort goes in the bomb bag. All right, asshole.
You're good to have humored Barkus for so long. The poor fellow is like creeping moss, if you know what I mean.
I'm here to talk about you. I heard some rumors.
Is that so? Well, you've piqued my curiosity.
Tell me about the Iron Hand gnomes.
I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Saravok, we heard about him from Jaheira.
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
How do you and Barkus know each other?
Oh, we hail from the same village in the Underdark. We're hung about in the same passel of children. Barkus tends to make more of it than it is.
So you're not going to thank me for saving your life?
Surely Barkus will take care of that.
What are you doing when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolbrin Bongle will be mentioned among many.
He says that with a straight face. Wolbrin Bongle. Tell me about your plans.
That's Iron Hand gnome business.
Dang.
Appreciate it.
I'll leave you to your own devices. Whatever happened to art in here?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fine
We saved
Any word
Thaniel.
on Thaniel? Is he all right? Is he safe?
He's at my camp.
He is? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to sleep, knowing he was trapped in that wretched place. Thank you for saving him when I couldn't. I can rest now. Finally.
Alright, now let's go talk to Barkus and see if he has some stuff to
Yes?
buy.
I'm sure you would.
He does have stuff to buy, but he doesn't have the potion. You know, I should have gotten him on our good side. Then I wouldn't have to pay so much for these arrows and stuff. It's too late. At this level, it'll take thousands to get him on our side. Alrighty. We are going to pop back to Act 1 briefly. I don't think the game explodes when you go back to Act 1.
Don't waste a step.
Because I got an idea to make my sleight of hand even better.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to... I should hope so.
How much is this chest
When
plate?
adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
It's a risk. I can either spend the 3K or...
Now.
Let's try to steal it off of her.
Thank you so...
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going.
There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I don't need any attention right now. Best get in and out.
Oh my gosh, it's a 24. We could kill her, but there's a chance that... Well, we could knock her out, and there's a chance that it doesn't show up. And then there's a chance I could accidentally kill her. Let's knock her out.
Soldier.
Who has a weapon that doesn't actually do extra stuff? Nobody?
Let's march.
Got an idea.
Swift and lethal.
Seven left.
Bye
Now if
forever,
Karlak kicks her...
Find a route.
That should end her. And not kill her. It says dead! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
Looking ahead.
Why did it kill her? Because I kicked and it wasn't... Is there no such thing as non-lethal anymore? Because that was a melee attack. It wasn't a weapon attack. I think they forgot to make... I honestly think they forgot to make kick a melee attack with when it comes to what am I trying to say? When it comes to non-lethal, I think they forgot to make the giant kick as a non-melee. Sorry, Lady Esther, I needed your thing. I wasn't coming back anyway, so I mean... You know, while I'm here, while I am in Act 1... Let's go talk to Dareth and see if she has any of these Cloud Giant potions. Omelo might too, now that we're level 9.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ripple Bar could sustain an entire village if seeded proper. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Actually, I'm going to save those to make more money. Can I talk to Omelo?
I greet you, son child.
No, you don't. You know, I think I need to pick these devil foil masks up again. I think... I remember maybe Damon can do something with them. Maybe turn them into a boomstick of some sort.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Alright, she doesn't have any of the big giant potions. Unless they're hiding down here somewhere. We'll see her again in Act 3. If I accidentally sell something to her, it's not a big deal. Okay, let me go back to the last light in. I seem to recall Damon being able to do something, make a grenade out of these devil foil masks that we picked up. It's kind of the same ones that someone else drops. But it might be useful to us in our honor mode playthrough.
Need anything?
I found these hellish masks. Can you make something of
Using
these?
something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
I have 3.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
I totally forgot about this. I don't think I've actually ever done this. I think I've just... Orthon explosives. 3d6 fire. Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. Dex save. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I read about this, but I never actually have done it before. So we'll just tuck those away in our bomb bag here. Now the question is, if I left zones and if I changed zones,
If you're all right by Jahira,
does their stuff refresh? No, it has to be a long rest. Okay.
take care now.
All right, so let's see if my thought here works with the thievery thing. Okay, Astarion. You gain +1 bonus to saving throws. I think you get advantage on Cat's Grace. Yeah, Cat's Grace is advantage on dexterity checks, which I believe sleight of hand is a dexterity check. So I do that instead of stealth. And then ring. We don't want those gloves of thievery. We want gloves of power. What was I wearing? Heroism? Okay, so now Astarion's sleight of hand +14. Plus it'll be advantage when we steal. And so we get an extra +1. So we get an extra +1 because I'm not wearing the gloves of thievery, which gives advantage, but the chest already gives advantage. All right. Starion, come along.
Yes?
I need you to go steal some stuff.
I would, but...
Lae'zel, leave. What did you get for your free level at 9? Magical ambush. While you're hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells. I don't really care.
Everything is clear.
Alright, so Moonrise.
Let's move.
Ungroup.
Watch your back.
Astarion. Oh shit, he already used his invisibility. I can use Shrouded. I can use Shroud. That's fine. Alright. I want to try this. Roa had a couple of spells I wanted to grab from her. If possible. Here, you're a lady tiefling now.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Ready or not.
Okay. Disintegrate. Got him.
Light candy from a gnome. Quick and easy. Delightful. What a generous pocket. You're coming with me.
Chain lightning. Steal some arrows. Bro. This is like a cheat code almost. I mean, it took a lot of work to figure it out, but it's like a cheat code. Dominate person. Alright, Cloud Kill is going to be maybe tough. We got him. That extra 1 point has really helped us, hasn't it? We don't really need much else. There's mostly for the scrolls. Let's see if we can steal this Armor of Devotion. Oh my gosh, it worked. We tried before and it didn't work. That's hilarious.
What have we here? Let's keep to the shadows.
Just a pinch of...
The softest touch.
Oh, is this hallucinogenic?
Easy, not easy to challenge. Blessed oblivious. A quick profit. A little souvenir. You're coming with me.
Bro. We're just stealing everything. I mean, it's not even... I'm stealing all her gold, too. No one cares.
Perhaps I can pawn it off as a...
I wasn't even... She wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even in turn-based mode on hers. That is awesome.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, we know how to truly steal now. Hands down. I don't know if it'll be easy later on in the game, but for now... If there's something really expensive that I need, then I can always get it. Guess we don't need that. All right. Got some arrows of darkness still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't think money's going to be an issue for us anymore.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Oh, I think some stuff did refresh when we went out. Just got 4 scrolls of Disintegrate, dude. I wonder if Astarion can steal 4 scrolls of Disintegrate.
Take care now.
Let us move ourselves down here. Ungroup, Astarion. You're a drow now.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, and that was without guidance too. I mean, on the second one with Araj.
Count your lucky stars.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do. What a generous pocket. Blessed oblivious.
Yeah, this is actually a little too easy. I don't think she really had anything else we needed. Get some arrows for for Lae'zel. Oh, you have smoke powder too.
A little souvenir. Move unseen.
I don't think he's got the, I don't think he has the pixie bell on him, does he? He's got a moon lantern on him, apparently. You're working on that doodle of Tasia, but kind of feeling meh with art. You only wanted to finish it tonight since session 0 is tomorrow. Nice. You're also a little nervous about it? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The beauty of session 0s is you can just kind of chill and talk about your characters, and sometimes there's a little RP, sometimes it's just a slow ramp up or some history. When you're talking to new people, you always have to quietly observe first to gauge how they are, so it kind of takes you a moment to get comfortable. That's pretty typical for introverts. We like to assess before we open up. That's fairly normal. Don't let it get you down. And I say that because that's how I was as well when we first, started D&D and stuff, or I first started RPing and talking with people outside of RP, being my character is one thing, but, but being somebody else is completely different. Being myself is completely different than being my character.
Take care.
All right, well, now if there are really expensive spells, then we know, that works. That works very, very well, in fact.
What to do? Need something?
Stay in camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had some...
Please stay.
It sounds...
With haste. Giselle, join us.
It is.
Okay. You still have a ring I need there, Astarian, so let me take that ring back. I wasn't using the gloves of power anyway. For me, I'd much prefer to just have advantage on those rolls. Alright, send all of this shit to camp. Put all this in the box. I'm never going to remember everything I sent to camp to keep, but, it's there just in case. Alright, I've got a broken arm, or a dislocated shoulder, and I don't want disadvantage on attack rolls. Plus, I broke my oath, so let's refresh that again.
State your purpose, Oathbreaker.
Hand over the gold, reclaim your oath.
Your offering is...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a long rest, because we got a big place next. V has been helpful with some stuff since this is your first D&D thing outside of BG3, and when you were in a call a month ago, Nopa was also there? Yeah. You're comfortable around them, but you haven't had experience with the others yet. How big of a group is your session 0? I've kind of been detached. I don't know everybody who's playing and whatnot. It does not look like anybody needs to talk to us, so let's go to bed. We got the owlbear egg back apparently from Esther. We were always planning to kill her for it. Stealing babies. You know what? I'm just gonna pull one of those to reorganize this pouch. There we go. Speak with animals. It's 4 people since a lot of people signed up for the one shot, so they were split. Okay. I should be fine. 4 is not too overwhelming. You'll do great. I just know it. You'll do just great. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to remember to concentrate on things and wear the strange conduit ring instead of that. Oh wait, it's basically the same thing. I thought it was 1d6, so it doesn't really matter. I get 1d4 fire with the elemental. It doesn't really matter. D4 bonus to throw. Deal 2 acid. Got the risky and the protection. She does more radiating orbs when when she is illuminated, which she always is because of Blood of Lathander. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature, or you heal a creature, it gains attack rolls, and yeah, well, I prefer the bless. I prefer the bless. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. I am. I'm missing Longstrider for some reason. Oh no, there it is. Alrighty.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, Call of the Week seems to turn off when you do, automatically when you do non-lethal.
A long way to go still.
Hey, good looking.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
So you, Sinopa, just Corey, and Daikaru. Okay. I've RP'd with all of them. They're all great. You'll be just fine. They are all very experienced RPers. So even if you feel a little like, you know, newbie to the group, Mir, you're going to be just fine. There's a lot of experience between all of them. Oh, hello, Fia. Happy Friday. How you doing? How's your week been? Haven't seen you too much. We're getting close to the tail end of Act 2, but there's still a lot of stuff to do. It's gonna be close. I think we're gonna hit 10 before we get to the end of Act 2, but it's gonna be close. Just did a bunch of PvP over on a couple of friend streams. Nice. Did you guys rock it and kill it? Did you own them all? You've been a bit lost in trying to unwind at the tail end of the term. Yeah, I mean, when you get busy, I know that you get really, really busy.
You're all right by Jahira. You're all right by me.
So I understand. But I do hope everything is winding down well for you.
Take care now.
You played 12 games tonight, 5 wins, 3 losses in 4 seconds. That's not too bad. Once you're past Wednesday, you can actually breathe. And then you've got a big trip coming up soon.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need.
2.5 weeks until that trip. Very nice. Dang, that's coming quick.
In the market for something special? Premium trinkets and doodads.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
I think I'm just gonna steal from Barkus on Astarion. He's got a lot of arrows that would cost me a lot of money, and I don't have his affection up. And getting his affection up would cost me a lot of money. Let me pop back over to Moonrise real quick. Alright, so Moonrise is basically cleared. There will be a few folks that we would, you know, have to fight if we assault the place.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
But it's about time to go looking for this night song thing. In Balthazar.
Ever at your service.
I don't even know why I'm trading with her, because I usually just steal from her.
An honor.
I figured out like a really good way of stealing with Astarion.
Welcome back.
I got them all set up. Alright, yeah, I don't know if she carries the giant potions or not. Anyway. Alright, let's take a look at our quest list here. Find the relic. We've infiltrated. We're still discovering this. The slimy crack said we are the Dark Urge. We rescued the tieflings. Who did we forget to talk to? Oh, Bex and... yeah. Bex and... yeah. I was like... we rescued the tieflings, and we got a reward for it. Be going to Australia until August. That's a long trip. I'll be all moved into my new house by then. You're gonna miss all the fun.
Come here, darling.
They look happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's good to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Well, I made some promises, and then I got some nice rewards for it. It was convenient. You all better be safe next time.
Let's hope there is no next time. Thank you. Really. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Cookies!
So, shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my
You
love.
didn't finish your
I go, there you go.
drawing of Bryn yet, and you wanted to have it done before your session 0 on Sunday. Oh, so there's 2 session 0s. I gotcha. Worked a little bit on your doodle, yeah. You won't be to help me move? Yeah, it's a shame. Oh darn, I'm not around to help people move. What a dirty shame. No, but seriously, it's going to kind of be this long back and forth thing. I don't think you were around yesterday, Fear, when I mentioned it, but I got denied for remote work, which is a little annoying and depressing, but we're going to maybe look into other options, accommodations, or whatever. But for now... that means I will be back and forth badging here and there, at least until I sell this house. So it'll be kind of like a long tail end of moving, and then a long tail end of moving, followed by
What's in here?
some back and forth. Okay, why do I have the shadow curse? Oh, we left. We need to use the,
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Can you help me with the curse, Dolly Thrice?
I sure love it when they beg.
I don't remember ever having to redo the curse. It's probably because I went back to Act 1. That's probably why I had to do it.
Been blessed.
Get off my thing. I went back to Act 1 to accidentally kill Lady Ethel and get something from her, but alright, I think we're good to go. Mausoleum.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Diary of Ketherick Thorn.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Come on, open up.
They're gonna make me put on the gear, aren't they? No, I'm just gonna smack this thing. Open up! The Vivacious Cloak. Ooh, look at all those spells.
What's that?
8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. I don't know if I'll ever use it. For now, I'll send it to camp. You need to buy your minifig? Yeah, if you guys are going to be using Tailspire, for sure. Blah, blah, blah. Something about Balthazar, blah, blah, blah. Forgot that there was some decent loot in the entrance hall here.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Might be useful.
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it. An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
I honestly don't remember the order.
There's more to this place.
I should probably read those journals, huh? Wait, did I not pick up number 2? Grief. I think it's this one, this one, and then this one. Nope. Does it go away, or is it forever darkness? Let's try Moonrise, Grief. There we go.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Luckily, it's just darkness, and it wasn't like a poison cloud or something.
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Getting a lot of survival fails. Maybe I dig? All right. Everyone ready?
Gonna stretch just a bit here. The Gauntlet of Shar.
A temple, I presume. Undoubtedly devoted to an inferior god.
We all failed the religion check, and Lae'zel's like, it's clearly a temple to some inferior god. Surprised Shadowheart didn't grab it, since it is to Shar.
Shar, singer of eternal night,
protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the night song.
Maggots will be done.
What's cooking?
I can do better. I must.
The answer lies in darkness.
Shar's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shar herself who speaks? Always room for more.
Little trick is you can just come in this way and push the button.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Time to press ahead.
Actually, I don't think the levers matter either now that I technically solved the puzzle by going to the middle. Maybe the lights turn on a little bit better. I don't remember. I usually go through this area pretty quickly, so it's been a while, but I've might as well grab the loot since we were broke at the beginning of 2 streams ago, I think. So how's everyone been doing? That's a great question. I've been doing all right. I think I pinged you when I closed on the house a couple weeks ago, beginning of May. Been dealing with some getting all the utilities into my name, even though the tenant right now that is in the house is paying for them. The owner of the house needs to be on the names just in case they get behind on the payments, that sort of thing. So the previous owner of the house is like, are you gonna move them over to your name? And I was like, wait a second, the tenant said that they were paying for everything and I didn't want to interrupt any of their service, so. And she's like, oh yeah, there still has to be the owner on the list. I started my slow packing yesterday. Packed up a bunch of books and stuff that doesn't need to immediately go. Stuff that doesn't need to immediately go to the new house. But I won't be able to go in until July anyway, so. But yeah, other than that, work's going good, except for, you know, being denied remote work. Health is going good. I am now 40 pounds down from when I started carnivore in January. And hopefully still falling. Been enjoying playing Baldur's Gate again. Was kind of meh about that that new server we tried a few weeks ago. I don't know if anybody knows about this side path, but you can do the main path here if you really want to, but there's also a little bit of a side path here, which I enjoy because there's a fight here, and you can be sneaky.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
If you get at the right angle, you can be sneaky. Perception failed. Okay, we got it though. Cloaker. As long as we're sneaky, we can maybe surprise them. We're gonna see.
More for me.
But you don't want them surprising you because they spawned duplicates, triplicates, or whatever. I was mentioning earlier in the stream that I've been catching up on, well, rewatching The Handmaid's Tale, and it hits a lot harder in the current climate of our country than it did when I first watched it, which is also interesting. Their final season is going to be done on Tuesday or Wednesday, so I'm trying to get it all caught up and watched just in time for watching that last season, or the last episode by then, depending on how far I get. Alright, I don't think Varg can probably get over here and do a booming blaze, so let's see if Lae'zel can get a good shot off on this dude. 90%. Too dark, it says. That's too bad. I don't get advantage. It's just a regular shot. Alright, well, they definitely created the phantasms, so we're gonna have to kill the cloaker real quick. %. Okay, now you're entangled.
What's this?
Let's throw a couple lightning jabbers at them. Oh, we can't because this dude's in the way. Rude.
This'll help.
It's only doing 20 damage. That was a good one. Target can't be corporeal. Just relax and try not to worry about too much. Sounds like everyone's been keeping busy. Yeah, I think we've been keeping busy. I know I have. You know, sometimes life just moves along, you know?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, I wonder if I can get over here without getting attacked.
No hesitation.
Finish the cloaker off here. Nothing like a critical miss on my booming blade. Wow. Wow. Rolled a 2. I got my charisma up to 20 and I've been hitting better, but now I did not. I don't want them to have an actual turn if I can avoid it, but I don't think I can avoid it. But they've got a few radiating orbs on them now, so maybe it won't hurt as bad. Oh great. We're frightened. My favorite. That's why I tried to kill the stupid cloaker to start with. Bro, cloaker. Hit me for a 26. You can fuck off and die.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I tried killing it quick, but I couldn't get it in one turn.
Open up. Another step forward. More for me.
You've never seen this? Okay, so... we're in the Gauntlet of Shar. You can easily solve this puzzle by doing kind of a zigzag pattern to open this front door, right? But there's also these two side paths if you wanted to go and explore. And then there's a jump up over here that goes through some mushrooms. And then there's, you see a chest down here, but there's an invisible cloaker dude. And if you don't activate him with your, like, see invisibility or whatever, he can ambush you. But I almost killed him, but he still got us pretty good. But it's just a little secret area, a little, like, kind of little backdoor area in the Gauntlet of Shar. Fear you've been having a lot of ups and downs. You don't know where this week went, but it's already Friday. Yeah. I actually took the last couple of days off, including today, because I was disappointed with my remote work request news. And I was just like, I need to just detach and take a break. And we have Monday off, so I feel you. Hey, V, how you doing tonight? Happy Friday. We were actually just talking about you and your upcoming session zeros. This game is ginormous? Heck yes it is. And there are, I mean, every playthrough is different. There are so many conversation choices, even after my 1,200 hours in this game, that I have yet to see still. I'm seeing a lot on this playthrough because I'm choosing some more, like, angry orc boy conversation choices. But there are definitely a lot of random secrets and stuff.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
But yeah, Mir, the way I found this originally was my my trick with the map. If you look down, you can see edges of maps, but also you can see a section that may be across from the edge of the map that you can maybe jump to. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Remove. But yeah, that's one way that you can kind of work on seeing additional areas that you may not have seen. First session of the miniseries was a hit. Oh, you already did one, huh? I thought it was just 2 tomorrow. Or 2, 1 tomorrow and 1 on Sunday. Very cool.
On everything.
But yeah, so then you come out on the other side of... So this is the Balthazar thing. You usually come from this way, Mir. But this one gets you over to this side of it. Hello, rats.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shar.
Oh, 3 groups. Okay.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
The way you set up stuff made it easy for everyone in tonight's group to settle in and get into character. Nice. Yeah, Mir was saying they're a little nervous. I said, if you're with, the list that I was offered, you got a lot of experience there, so. It's not too late for me to get in on this? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm okay right where I am. I appreciate it. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Well, back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel.
Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Well, I don't need to massacre rats right now. I'll save it for later.
Your patron tugs briefly at the back of your mind. Lady Shar has left a boon in this altar for her faithful.
See, I've never been here as a warlock, I don't think.
Your patron pleads. Make it ours.
Interesting. Warlock deception. Feign a prayer while your patron thieves the altar's magic. Ooh, this is new. I've never seen this. This nerd doesn't want to play D&D. This nerd is probably semi-burned out of D&D. And I was hoping my my playthrough here would get me kind of, harness that love for it again.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever. An overwhelming satisfaction, both innate and exterior, runs across your being. Your patron is pleased.
Night Singer's favor. Resistant to necrotic damage until my next long rest. Very nice. We stole it. I stole the baby.
No traps, please.
All right. And then what I like to do is I like to actually go back to the entrance and hit the fast travels and stuff like that.
I have something to ask.
We outnumber you. Leave me.
Do they all say the same thing?
Unworthy of duck.
That's a mean old rat. Wonder what's bothering it.
Study the rat's behavior. No.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
Consider the rat's tone.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
You have a whole one person in your group you never RP'd with. Well, that'll be an experience. You've been planning to see it non-stop since you were invited. It's been both exciting and informative. Yeah, the character building is always the fun part of it. Why is this place so important to you, rat?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
That sounded like a threat. I like threats.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
Meanwhile, you're over here fiending for D&D. Yeah? Have to tell me about Bryn at some point? Absolutely. Alright, so there's usually a fight right here. Sorry, I had to sneeze. When you come in from this side, but I'm coming from the other side. I mean, there's still a fight here, but I mean, I can get a lot further in than I can from that side, which is interesting. Ooh, looks like Shadowheart's taking the lead on this one.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You plunder.
You meddle.
Wait, they have tadpoles?
You upset my plans.
Maybe I should let them die.
Leave.
Zrel sent me. I'm here to help Balthazar.
Zrel lacks imagination.
Zerel lacks faith.
Okay, it's Balthazar's
Zrel
tadpole
lacks
that's
in
speaking
many
through them.
ways, but I do not. Leave before. Stupid rabbit.
You'll have to tell me about Bryn at some point. Anytime.
Shadows. My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Tonight's group is preparing to start pranking the other groups. Just be nice to the new players is all I'm gonna say. Be nice to the new players, you know? You've been dropping bits and pieces about to see you here and there in stream. Yep. Still a bit upset that you were so out of it at the start of Sunday session. Oh, I didn't even notice. Then again, I might have been a little out of it too, so. Prank them back. Alright, do these have the Radiant Retort? No, those are Radiant Vulnerable. Some of these dudes have Radiant Retort.
No time to waste.
Let's go ahead and shoot these things so they don't keep spawning shit.
What's it gonna take?
Hiya! Crap. Failed.
Well, so much for peace.
No, do not use Divine Smite on these dudes. That would hurt very much. Crap. Come on, shovel. Yeah, this is Shar's gauntlet.
Am I being tested?
They're resistant to necrotic and weak to radiant, which makes you want to do it, but if you do radiant on these dudes, they send it back to you twofold. But with our Death Cleric, we are ignoring resistance to necrotic, so we can double do that one. I think that's enough for now. Yeah, so we're looking for the Night Song, but we're also here chasing down a lead about Balthazar. That dude's dead in 2 seconds with reverberation and everything. $44. Let's go ahead and save our arcane arrows here.
Taking position. I've got this.
Nice. Oh shit, I forgot to give her lightning jabbers back. Throw the lightning jabber! Throw the other lightning jabber! Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm not gonna chase his ass all the way over there. Let somebody else kill him.
Father, are you watching?
Shit, I can't quite get to him. Alright, Michael, the week has actually been doing us pretty good on these guys. Come on, Shovel, 50% chance. Nice, good job. That's what I was hoping would happen. One of these guys would. Piece of cake.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I wanted to do that fight before I did a long rest, but I might want to do one more before, or a short rest to heal everybody up.
Anything of use?
Get the lightning jabbers. Oh, there's a chest back here. The least expected. While obscured in the shadow, the wielder has 1d4 bonus to their ranged attacks. Interesting. Quick organizing here. The only one you really told was Corey, Poke, and Amber, who knew something was up, but you didn't really get into it with them.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, like I said, I'm here if you need to talk about anything. So this is where the that little puzzle was, and you could come this way and then come left over to Balthazar. Like I was saying, but then, you know, the back way gives you that fight with the cloaker. And a little bit of loot, a little bit more XP. Alright, I think I am going to need the sleight of hand stuff for what I'm about to do over here. I think this is a 30, in fact. We might not be able to get into it. Hey, we can get a nat 20 though. And that was without karmic dice on. Thank you very much. spells. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. $1d4 versus 2. I think I'll try that on for me for now. Because Shadowheart's usually in there near me, and she's got Blood of Lathander, and so if they're illuminated, I will get some extra damage. We'll give that a try. Also, in Act 3, everything's basically illuminated unless you're in the sewers, so... I'll give that a try for a bit. What was I wearing? Gloves of Belligerent Skies? Okay. Or Heroism, either work. Alright, I think we can do this next section. I just need to spread our peeps around a little bit.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
This way.
Well, well, well. There we go.
Okay.
I have such a headache. If not over, then through.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
Don't know yet.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Who am I speaking to?
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth. That must be really, really smelly.
Trespasser. Fat lapdog.
Bow, or you break.
Still on my feet.
Crap, there's nothing over here for Karlach.
Moving.
I'll use the returning pike. Dang. Not quite enough. Can these dudes kill the other one, or are they gonna go for... Someone go for the... I don't think Shadowheart can kill that alone. Oh, yeah, whatever. Shovel, you can stay over there. This one doesn't have Radiant Retort, does it? Okay, well, that works. Okay. Karlach throw at this one. Path is interrupted. Something on the ceiling maybe that I can't see. Path is interrupted. Are we can we not throw on them? Wow, okay.
Eat it.
I guess I'll just go smack it then.
I've got it.
What about this one? Can I throw on this one? Nope. Not quite enough oomph.
Victory awaits.
All right, we have two more. Sorry, I just sneezed.
Taking position.
Oh shit. Okay. It looked like I clicked just behind it.
Can't even catch my breath.
There we go. We saved a bigger fight. If you kill those quick enough, then the big boy doesn't come out. And I think you get the same XP. Let me see. We didn't really get any XP, did we? We could have let that fight go and got a lot more XP, I guess. Do appreciate you may take you up on the offer to talk about it at some point. No worries. There have been some potentially life-changing realizations, and trying to wrap your mind around and accept things is hard. Ah, yeah. Big life stuff always takes a while to first off understand what it is, and then second off decide how it's going to affect you, and third off affect others in your life. Take all the time you need. You just don't have time to focus on it and figure things out while trying to juggle the end of the term and your usual work. Yeah, it's tough to focus on life realizations when you're so busy. So that makes total sense. You'll find the opportunity to kind of sit down and register it all with your feelings, I'm sure. Alright, let's go talk to this undead dude in here.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar Zarel sent me. I fought a battle right under your nose. Help would have been useful. Bold of you to assume I'm a comrade. Well, I'm not just a true soul. I have some extra planar help, so to speak. I'll be pleased when I separate your head from your shoulders, Necromancer. Well, let's see what he says about Zarel.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zarel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
The name Balthazar seems familiar. Let's see. We're not gonna get this.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
Zerel spoke of the Night Song.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
I had Zerel's permission, not good enough for you. Paladin persuasion. It's simple. You need me. Don't pretend otherwise. Do it. Unleash your creations, but they will not protect you from me or my righteous fury. I feel like this really sucks that... Hang on. Can I go back? I was trying to select Lae'zel and them to get closer so I could get frickin'... Oh! So I could get guidance. Oh, I do have guidance. Okay. Never mind.
Fine. I'll forgive your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation.
This guy's fucking creepy, dude.
If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course.
Dying? How gauche?
Given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help. Sounds like you have a good reason to be proud of the Night Song. This sounds like your problem. I think I'd rather exploit the Night Song for myself after I've gotten rid of you. What does he have to trade? Just some potion stuff. Tell me more about the Night Song.
And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song was a unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand.
What's this thing you supposedly need me to do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded or fallen.
So you're just gonna sit here behind your little table. I don't know why my persuasion, I'm not getting the other thing. I usually get like favorable beginnings or whatever. You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid.
I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself.
I don't like this guy.
Now, get to work.
Don't tell me what to do.
And I don't want to see any white marks on it.
He just kind of like revealed his entire position to us, which is...
I'll give it a shot.
Not going to be too hard for us to worry about. There's a lot of ways you can do this. I personally don't like Balthazar, so I like to take him out early. And sometimes the best way to do that is to ring a little bell and call his friend. I'll do it. Let's see, where will I do it? I should have waited to kill them. To get his brother away from him. I already killed everybody. I guess I could kill a rat.
This is the path of heroes.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Survival is all that matters.
Oh, he's got 236. That's a lot of HP. Does he go away after... Oh, he's red now. Okay.
Let's go.
Only to Lae'zel. Interesting.
Easy.
I usually fight him with Balthazar, but I thought maybe I could just take him out of the picture ahead of time. He's immune to being frightened. All right, Rat, come join the party. Haha, he didn't even come for us. Oh, now he's pissed. Corpulent rage.
On the move.
He's probably really slow.
Ready for another round? 1, 2. No surrender.
Excuse me, couldn't quite mute in time.
Come on, can't stay idle. Fall by my hand.
I'm ready.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay.
You're not ordinary, are you?
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging
There's
a
something
blade
that's
into
very,
innocence.
very, very secret
But we all remember
down
a name.
here.
Lithindor.
Lithindor.
We share who he was.
Not many people know about Lithindor. Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
What's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
All right.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Yeah, not many people know about Lithindor. It's a very interesting bit of this gauntlet that's... Yeah, they don't really make it easy for folks to find. Stretch, I can do that. Fear, you're really looking forward to vacation so you can take some time? Absolutely. Enjoy yourself and process? Yeah. It'll be good for you. It'll be really good. Thanks, Mir. I'll probably hit the bathroom too here in a minute or two, but let's go kill an undead asshole who was being an asshole to us.
Better not be cursed.
You know, I don't remember the best way to take this one in honor mode, but we should close the door for sure so his buddies can't come in. Let's look at him here. All undead within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. He's got mage armor. He is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. He's got legendary resistance to saving throws. Can adopt his spectral aspect after being struck. Resistance to acid, fire, lightning, and thunder, and is immune to cold and necrotic. Creatures that strike can become bone chilled for 2 turns. Cannot be frightened, paralyzed, petrified, restrained, or made prone. It can also fly within this ghostly form. Yikes. Alert, grave magic, grim harvest, immune to control undead. He can use a legendary action to create a miasma where something fell that heals undead and kills living. Advantage on saving throws against spells. You know, I wonder how effective silence would be here. He can't be hold personed. Hold monster? He can't be a hold monster. I think silence would be good. But I know he runs when he gets in a silent bubble, I believe. So we'd have to somehow get him in it.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one.
No, closer.
I mean, he's resistant to a lot of stuff. I think I do have undead arrows, but I kind of want to hold on to these. I think we can still take him.
Let's ride.
Where's that bloody embalmer?
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Thirsty.
Keep it together. How much farther can I go? Better be cautious.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pox.
I wonder what the next move is.
Did these folks have radiant resistant? Okay, we'll keep her down here so she can blast them. And she's got spirit guardians, so she can just lawn mow them. Can cast haste.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Do we still have silence hiding somewhere here? All right.
Where am I? What's going on?
Actually, I'm gonna start with.
Written blades, always sharp.
I'm gonna start with silence. I don't want her in silence. Can I cast Booming Blade if I'm silent? I should be able to.
A good one, not the one with the marrow pox.
Your actions have consequences.
Damn, he's first. And he's hastened. Stay in the silence bubble. Stay. Shit.
I will ascend.
I can throw him back into the silence bubble on her, right?
My path.
She's got strong stuff. Why can't I throw him? Why is he not throwable, dude? Size medium? Did I forget to take a potion on her today? No. Well, this is bad. Shit. I'm gonna banish him. Okay, I'm not. Okay.
My turn.
He's banished. Let's take care of these idiots. I don't want him casting, and that's why I did silence, because he's a caster. But I didn't think he was going to run up into the corner. He went straight for Lae'zel and tried to stab her since he couldn't cast, and then he went and hid in the corner. I don't think I can move silent. I mean, I can recast silent, but I don't think I can move silent.
Go on.
Okay.
I won't give in.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I haven't used this in a while. Divine Smite both of them a bit. This guy's gonna come to hit me, and he misses. Shadow Heart. I don't think we need Spirit Guardians yet. We gotta keep silent up for now, I guess. Oops, I hit me. Accident. I wish you could move silent. It's 100 turns and you can't move it. That kind of sucks.
Got it.
I don't know if he's gonna cast on us. Is there a way I can hide away so he has to run down?
Time to strike. Make way.
And maybe he'll be in the silent bubble.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Let's end this. Got to move.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see. Go for shovel.
Let us make short work of this.
Okay, he's silenced. Boy! You little shit, you can cast while silenced? Alright, let's take him out now. I guess that was a legendary action, so it's different. Alright, I think we can do this. All he did was raise one of his dead.
I am fury. I am death.
Man, I keep missing him, even with 80 fucking % chance, dude. I don't know if we're getting him this turn.
Keep going.
I definitely went too far. Alright, let's see if we can hit him. Gosh dang it, dude. Alright, not too much of a worry this time. We just now have to kill his dude again.
Let's get going.
Goodbye, Balthazar. That's what he gets.
Something good here, I hope.
Now we don't have to worry about his ass coming after us.
I'll take that. What's inside?
Now we can explore his crypt in peace. Wait, he doesn't have a... He doesn't have a tadpole? Rude. Thought he had a tadpole. And now since we killed him, his little dudes out here should all be dead too. And they are. He only gives them rusty weapons. What a jerk. What a jerk. Only person who got hit that fight was Shadowheart. That was a good fight. That was a smart tactical fight.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, what time is it? 10:30. I can go for a little bit longer. We can definitely do the Gauntlet of Shar. But I need to hit the restroom real quick and refill my water. So I will be back shortly. Give me a few minutes. Cripes, you guys. I can only drink so much. This water's gonna be halfway gone by the time I'm done redeeming here. I was a little worried about him, but he wasn't able to cast anything besides his legendary action. Bathroom break in 30, I just went. But you're right, that's exactly what's going to happen. All right. Orders from Balthazar.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
You know, Shadowheart's oddly quiet in here.
The Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you know of the place?
The Gauntlet of Shar is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Anything else?
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you...
Shar's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most vaunted treasure.
The Soft Step Trial.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
I thought she... What's going on? She usually goes, let me do it.
A long way to go still.
The bowl contains... You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
I don't know if she's bugged, but she usually says, wait, let me do it.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Alright, so secret way through this trial is to take an invisibility potion and just go down the right side. All the way on the right. Push the button, and you're through.
With a flick of the wrist.
Just lockpick this door. And grab the gem. So otherwise, you're dealing with traps and shadows that you have to fight and stuff, so... Well, that is the easiest way to do it.
All's well that ends.
For those who don't know.
Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
I was just sitting on the corpse there for a minute.
Seems simple enough.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Alright, there's a trick to this one too. The easiest way to do this one is to, just one second here. The easiest way to do this one is to take off your gear. I don't know if you have to take everything off. At least take off whatever gives you AC and your weapons. Go in alone. Do the sacrifice yourself.
Bearing the stains.
And this is the self-same trial. And so you've just triggered a copy of yourself. To be created after you spill your blood. And by taking your armor off, it's a weaker version of yourself. So a little trick there. Little trick.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know. Some people might not know the tricks that I'm advising, but
have to keep going.
It used to be nice to do your whole party because it was bugged and you could get like double gear sometimes. Like, oh, I'm only supposed to have one of these fire swords, but now I have two of them. But they fixed all that, of course. Well, I missed the perception check for an ambush, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to detect my duplicate up here. But if you're alone, your duplicate spawns right here. If you go all four of them, they spawn kind of in random areas over here. Oh, found him. He's already got reverb on him. And he's surprised. So he's not gonna be able to do much. Umbral Gem. Don't forget to pick up Killer Sweetheart. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. I mean, it's an okay ring. The long rest thing's a pain in the ass, but it's an okay ring.
Breathe deep and move.
All right, and that's the self-same trial.
her most sacred path.
And now the dreaded Faith Leap trial. You can see there's paths to travel, but they disappear when you start it. I think unless you are in Explorer mode, you may be able to see them if you're in Explorer mode. I don't remember. Maybe it has to be totally dark and Explorer mode. I don't know. But there's also a map on the floor here. But there's an even better secret, which I'll show you all here in a second.
Bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
I don't know why Shadowheart didn't want to do some of that. Because I could have gotten some affection with her. I don't know.
I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Okay.
I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
I don't know if you all can see it, but here's the new trick. You see these little dots right here? Dot right there. Dot right there. Dot. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. I'm pointing my mouse right at him. But those dots indicate where the path actually is. So you can kind of see it. I think there was something with the light spell too, but I don't think anybody in our party really has that. Maybe Shadowheart does, but actually, you know what? I'm not going to do it on me in case I do fall. I will do it on Shadowheart.
What's next?
Because I have Leviathar's blood, and I don't want to... If I die, I don't want to...
On I go.
I don't want to lose it. Just in case. I think Shadow Sorcerers have it easy now too, because they can just teleport from darkness to darkness, you know? Or you can just do the map thing and just keep going back and forth to the map. Shit. Wait, they teleported her. Which one am I at? I'm on the one on the left. So we can go up and zigzag. If I can see the dots. Oh, she died.
A little help, please.
Alright. And that's why I didn't send... That's why I didn't send Varg. There we go. Well, mostly done. And we gotta redo Longstrider.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Early days, you could just click back there. Yeah, V. You could click like right here, and they would just auto path straight over. Early days, with the lower ones, you could just see these right here. With the lower level, the lower modes. Anyway, it's also very buggy for folks, and sometimes their whole party dies if they take the whole party over, so obviously we didn't do that.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, what now? Dream in red.
And that is the Faith Leap trial.
Always room for more.
You never see the dots, but you always use the ring to not be blinded and wing the path until you can see the platform and Misty step over the middle platform and then the end platform. Yep, that's one way to do it. You could do the jumps like I kind of did there too. Jump to the dots. I don't know. I think I was to the middle platform, but I must have hit the darkness wrong and it sent me to the left, and then I did fall into the thing. When you had your awful TV, you could just up the resolution and it would show you where the platforms are due to the angle, but now you have a monitor that doesn't work like that. Yeah, there's lots of little tips and tricks, but like a Shadow Sorcerer does that one really well now because they can just teleport to the darkness spots too. We are silenced. Silence in the library. For those who are Doctor Who fans. Wow, I can't go down this little path? Oh man, I'm having a sneeze fest tonight. You gonna get ready for bed? Alright, Fear. Oh shit. Oh shit, I see red. No. Everybody. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, the librarian is who causes this silence aura, so.
Still in shadow.
Time to die, librarian. No one's catching us in this corner, it seems. Apparently, we got a few shots off. All right, that means everybody else is still hidden pretty darn good. Let me move Karlach.
Come on, let's go. Turn down the fire.
A trap. Time to dance.
Varg, I will have you go and take these two on. Shadowheart can head that way too, I guess.
Carefully now.
Shadowheart, do not use radiant damage in here. As long as she's within view of all of them, she can do some multi or AE stuff here.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Kill, kill, kill again.
Okay.
I could go for a good meal. Go on.
Lightning jab this dude. Kick him to oblivion, even though it's not going to do anything. No? Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Target is out of sight. He's right freaking there, man. How is he out of sight? All right, we'll do these other two then. Out of sight. All right, we'll just thunder damage them both. That did not work.
Blood comes easy these days.
That sucked.
Taking position.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right. This guy might get... I was gonna say, someone's gonna trigger it. Finally. Alright.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Bro's almost dead.
Easy. Under their noses.
Bro is dead. Alright, one guy left.
Behold, the dance of death.
Doing good. Except when we miss. There we go. My bar got all messed up since I took clothes off and put it all back on.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Very well. What's hiding here? Let's see what this does.
Seem to work.
Alright, that opens the gate, and then there's a book over here somewhere.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Shit. There we go. The Night Singer. That's the one we want.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Everything else is mostly trapped around here, so.
A trap.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? The Night Singer.
This'll be fun.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Dark Justiciar Helm. The wielder has +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. While obscured, the number you need to crit is reduced by 1, and Constitution saving throws +1. I'll send that to camp. I don't think we'll use it for anything, but some builds use that. Some crit builds use that.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Dark Justiciar Halfplate and the Spear of Night.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
As you say. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, advantage on Constitution saving throws. That's probably just a sell for me. Coat your weapon. Alrighty. And that was the soft step trial. However, there was no umbral gem at the end, if you all noticed. We're gonna go do some looting now. How many people come down here? Probably too often. But it's an interesting little side section here. Couple places you can go to. I don't know if I can though.
Flacketh's will be done.
Let's send Lae'zel
I know
over.
what to do.
I think she has a teeny bit better perception check than.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Well, that was the cache spot, even though it still shows up as on the map. That was the little spot that the rats told us about.
Chamber of Command.
This'll do. This mirror was an instrument of Shar's faithful. Dark magic still flows from the shards.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Reflections upon the Mirror of Lost. Mirror of Loss. I don't know if this key is supposed to open this one. Yeah, it did. Okay. Just an interesting little area, you know? And there's a Mirror of Loss for those who know of the Mirror of Loss in Act 3. It's just this one is busted.
More for me.
Oh, there's a head candle. Candle made of a head. I don't know how much these rusty weapons go for, if I even should be collecting them. A Zealot of the Absolute. Investigate strange singing. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate. Anyway, little dead end over here is all. I don't really think there's any much more over here that I have ever figured out. Just some bodies, a couple areas of loot. But again, it's one of those places that maybe not everybody goes to. I don't know. And then this right here is another way to talk to somebody. Somebody named Yurgir. So you can go this way or you can go the main entrance. I don't think there's much down here either. Huh. A hanging corpse.
A very gory idea of art.
Shovel, are you still sneaking?
Keep it together.
You don't have to right now.
Wanted the easy path.
Alright, so Yurgir is... Where is Raphael's quest? Is it even on here? Oh, kill Raphael's old enemy. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with his old enemy. So there's a couple ways you can do it. You can sneak in and just immediately fight him. You can sneak in and talk to him. You can sneak in and try to get him to kill himself. You can try to even turn his cat against him, his little displacer beast against him. There's a lot of ways to do it. But since I mentioned Lathendor, I may want to do that path, which means I do need to talk to him instead of try to surprise him. So if we're going to do it that way... then what I think I will do... is come around the main entrance. There's his displacer beast right there. I think we're at the good at talking stage in this game with this type of character. But that doesn't mean anything won't go awry. You talk him into killing himself most of the time? That's one way of doing it for sure. I don't think I've done the Lathendor thing properly before, but maybe one time? I'm trying to remember. What I usually like to do, because I really like the Yurgir fight, is I usually actually sneak back up here. And then you can kind of get around behind him, because they're all up here. And you can get around behind him and get a surprise round. But I think this time I'm going to talk to him and see if we don't get into a fight.
I'll take that.
But if you recall where I was just over there a little bit ago, we can always jump over here if something goes bad and kind of try to pigeonhole them into one spot and stuff. And they, like the Maragons, can't jump, so, or very well anyway.
Anything of use?
All right, here we go.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
Did they appear? Ah, we found them because of our sea invisibility.
Ambush. And a devil. I can feel it.
Come on, talk to us. There it goes.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit. An Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
Uh-oh.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
I never ally myself with such a fiend.
Lies! My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Tell him or don't. It doesn't matter. So long as you grant me the killing blow.
I've never heard her say that before. That's awesome. Let's share our experiences. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
There we go. There's a warlock option. I happen to be an expert in deals. And there's always a loophole.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shar's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. A sharply authored contract. Your patron coils and thrums in appreciation. The quill proves itself a mighty weapon. Especially one with a built-in loophole. The song's last couplet is a clause that's nearly impossible to fulfill.
That's it.
Shadowheart, so he's responsible for the carnage down here, all those Justiciar slaughter. She's bugged, man. Something's going on. A pact made from a song. Quite quaint for a devil.
Parchment can burn.
I told you she was extra quiet. This is weird.
They're waggled out upon.
Maybe I'll reload.
A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Wait a second. Wait. We're not quite done here. The lyrics are a trick. You always had an audience, your followers. Get rid of them. There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. I want to do this one.
I spent a century roaming these halls.
Shadowheart and Karlach both
Spilled
disapprove.
every drop of Dark Justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better?
Maybe.
Go on, then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it.
I wonder what happens if we do run.
But I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of...
Probably nothing, because you have to kind of do it to continue. You could try to steal this and move on, I think.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Alright, one of these dudes is a trader, but I don't remember what he has for sale. The hoarding one. What do you have? I'll buy that. I'll buy that. That's probably it. Here, you can have some of this shit that I've been collecting to help balance it a little. Help offset my cost and clear my bags a little bit. Alright, so he gave us the option to figure out why his contract isn't fulfilled when he supposedly killed everybody here, right? That's the idea anyway. But, as we've learned from the rats, they are many of one body. I don't know if I'm going to do this right. I guess we'll see. It's been a long time. But I do recall on my last playthrough that I just went and killed Yurgir the secret way behind the backside, and so I wanted to do it differently on this playthrough. Alright, Shadowheart, what are you doing up there? Come on.
No time to dally.
You too, Shovel.
I have such a headache. These boots have seen everything.
One becomes many. In each of us is more than we are, parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength that is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak Itori Mustag thrice. Become your finest self, all of them.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. Many what? What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Maybe I did it wrong.
Some sort of ritual circle, but not one that belongs here.
Ritual circle, I think.
Break Yurgir's contract. Oops. Why did it just say complete? I thought it had something to do with the rats here. Maybe I did something wrong. Oh, because we made a deal with the rats. I did it wrong. I think you're supposed to fight them, and then you come down here and fight the main dude.
Onward.
Well, anyway, if you're all are interested, look up Lithindor. It's a very rare. It's a very rare thing that most people don't do, but I think you have to fight the rats around the Gauntlet of Shar. And then come down here and activate it, and then more rats show up. But I made a deal with them, and they showed me the treasure, so I guess that cleared it. So we're gonna try the other way of taking on Yurgir, if we can. We can't get him to kill his followers now because we agreed to help him with this, but we can get possibly the Displacer Beast on our side. We just have to lick a dead spider. And if not, they're going to come after us, and then it's going to be a rough fight. But I'm okay on potions and everything, so we should be all right. Oops, where am I going? I needed to continue upward.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Oh, we can study it instead, maybe. Don't have to lick it.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Scan the meat for signs of magical interference? Okay.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Inhale the noxious aroma.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Indulge in a lick. Karlak approved, but the other two didn't.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Reddened cheeks, wild eyes. I know that look. And you best keep this little problem to yourself.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Alright. It's funny how quiet Shadowheart is being, so I'm just gonna reload real quick. I think usually she talks right then, but I'm getting a lot of Lae'zel and Karlak, which is fine. I don't know. I feel like something's buggy right now with her, so we're just gonna reload real quick. Alright, let's talk to the Displacer
What
Beast.
business do you have in my master's den?
Let her know that, let her know what her master is doing to her. I didn't think you were a slave.
Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love.
You're in love with him.
Not just any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire.
It's been
None
dosed with a
compared to him.
charmed love potion. You should consider me. I'm much better than him. You're deluded. I doubt he loves you back. I'm gonna try that one because I think that could lead to me saying because he doses you.
Master is most generous with his meat gifts. The rot is only skin shallow. The kicks he gives, most earned. This is love, I am sure.
Would he die for you?
I need no sign. My belly is full.
I'm not getting
my
anything
spirit
about the
fed.
spider.
Your words are not wanted here.
Do I have to talk to him first?
Have I been this way before?
I'm afraid if I talk to him, we're gonna trigger something. I thought by licking the spider meat and discovering that it was charmed. Let me see here. If investigating the spider carcass, the party can detect a similar spell in Nessa's breath and can attempt to convince her to turn against Yurgir by passing one of these deception checks. Do I have to do it again? I don't know.
Carcass continues to leak.
No.
Why are you still in Master's den?
The beast.
Shame that you don't.
I feel like something's bugged. Investigating the spider carcass. I got the DC check. Succubus spittle. It talked about that. Well, let me just keep trying to talk to her, I guess. I don't know.
Why are you still in Master Slave? I am his love. I love him. And he reconsider, Challenger.
How does that work?
Why are you still in...
This creature has been eating
here we go.
charmed spider meat.
Shit. Okay. You... The Orthon sold you to me. I'm your master now. Or you only love your master. Man, you get a +4 with this other one. I'm gonna do this one. I've never done this one before. I'm your master now.
You. But Master loves me. Master lies.
I was thinking it was gonna branch off of the...
My blood burns.
This master-slave relationship.
Master, hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you!
The only liar here is your master. Let's end him together. Stop your mewling before I shred you. Oh! We're definitely using inspiration on this one. There we go.
I've a wounded pride. Leave me to nurse it.
I wonder if she'll attack after just talking like that. Maybe I do need to do the other
Why are
one.
you still in Master's den?
He's been dosing you. Let's just keep going, I guess. She didn't say she was going to fight with us. You're all cozy in bed?
Quick flesh, hot blood. Before Master, my prey was alive. False Master, hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you!
Yeah, you already said that. But let's end him together. Oh shit, it's a 30? I just got 2 nat 1s in a row. Okay, I got a nat 20 though, so there we go.
There's truth in
I can't believe that's a
stranger.
DC 30.
I'll not start the fight, but I'll help you end it.
Okay, she's gonna fight with us. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to fight him. But we won't get surprise. The beauty is, though, if we can kind of keep things at a distance, the Maragons can't really hit very good with their bows. They're not very good with their bows. But they are pretty decent with their axes. And so if we just kind of, you know... Immune to fire. If we do our best to keep them at a distance, you know...
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I don't know what his initiative would be here. 16 dex. I think we'll get a couple shots off first. I don't think I can convince him now that I've said I was going to help. I think I just have to fight him. I think I'll keep me over here-ish, so in case people come up. Got distance spells.
My faith protects me.
Karlak and Lae'zel.
Wanna dance?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What happened to the whole Lathandor thing? It ended because I made the deal with the rats earlier for some reason. Lathandor. It was as soon as I went down to where they usually spawn, what usually happens is the rats spawn, and then finally Lathandor comes out and you have to defeat him, and that destroys Yurgir's contract, or finishes Yurgir's contract, and then he's your friend. But what happened was, because I made the deal that I wouldn't attack them anymore, apparently that ended the quest. I'm trying to find it. It was in here somewhere. But I did it in the wrong order, and that's why we can't do it. We'll have to kill him. Here it is. So we came upon a mysterious ritual site. It seems one of the Orthon's targets had assumed a new shape. The Orthon is bound by Raphael. We made a deal with the rats. In return for being left alone, they told us about a cache of hidden treasure. So as soon as there's a little ritual site where the big, I'm a little turned around. Where the big shadow, where the big temple, or where the big statue of Shar is, and you go down below it, or the statue of Shar is over here. You go down below it, and there's a little ritual site right there, and there's a bunch of bones down here. And as soon as you activate the candles, a large rat was supposed to come up, and then you talk to him, and then they send waves of rats at you, and then Lathandor finally comes and you defeat him. But as soon as I lit the candles, it ended the ritual. So yeah, I just did it wrong this time, so not much else I can do. So we're starting the fight instead. What is he, a fiend? Let's throw a fiend arrow at him. Sure, why not? How many do I have? 8. Shit, critical miss. Well, I killed one of the other fiends, but that's annoying. Must have done that when you were playing with your cat. Yeah, it was just before this, and I came up here and convinced Nessa to join us. I don't know if you know that you can save Nessa as well, but the spider that she munches on is dosed by Yurgir to get Nessa to love him, and so we convinced her to join us against him. So we're at least freeing Nessa to fight them. Wait, what was he resistant to? Fire and poison? Well, we've been doing thunder pretty well anyway, so. Disadvantage? Once per round, Yurgir can strike a hunted creature when it attempts to attack or cast a spell, dealing 5 to 50 damage, radiant, and possibly blinding them. Alright. Man, I wish I could reckless in this game with a throw, but you can't. Come on, come back. Oh, it did, okay. Alright, he's almost dead.
Got it.
Shadowheart might get whoops right here, because she's in line of sight.
Bravo! That almost stung!
Alright, Yurgir's invisible now. So I'm gonna try to make him uninvisible.
Have to
Can I
keep
see
going.
him from up here? No. He doesn't run very fast. He was up there, so maybe he's right around here? Seems like it bumped and hit something. That was weird. Okay, maybe he did get closer. Dang it. Gosh darn it. It's like right on the edge these last couple of times of right on the edge of detonating. All right, so how am I gonna get him to show up? Maybe there's no target. I don't think he would have made it all the way over this far, do you? I think he might still be over there somewhere. Holy shit, where is he? Oh, that's not good. Alright, there's a chance Varga's gonna get attacked.
Jimmy on the go. Handy.
But if he walks across this, if he's not already up here, if he walks across the Glyph of Warding, then that means he'll get detonated. Let's go ahead and move away. Let's see what happens with him. Oh, there he is. So he is over there. He's just immune to fire. Derp. Well, let's throw one of these at him then. Oh, he's dead. All right. Oh shit, did I just throw all of them at him? No, okay. That would have been bad. We just have some of these guys to worry about now, which is not going to be too hard with their long way to get up here, and they're really bad at And they're really bad at their crossbows. Well, their crossbows don't hit as hard, I should say. And Nessa's gonna help us too, so. There's only 4 of them? Oh, I've already killed one, I guess.
Got to press on.
I don't know what to do on her. We could explode his corpse, 16% chance to hit. I don't care. Let's see what happens. Well, that didn't hurt at all, did it? Wait, how'd that guy get all the way over there? What are they for? Oh, there are 6 of them. Okay. He tried an ice storm. Did it work? Yeah, it did. How did he cast that on me, though? That's what I'd like to know. Come on, Nessa. Duplicate and start smacking him. All right, we got ice. Let's go around. Shit. Oh, really? All right, well, we've got freedom of movement, so. Dang.
I'm heating up. Tactical.
Oh, these angles are just horrible.
My little trick.
And they're gonna go after Nessa, so I'm not gonna be able to throw next turn on her, it looks like, at this angle. Maybe if I get over on this little ledge there.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yeah,
His boots have seen everything.
think I'm gonna lose a couple of turns here. This dude. Let's go, Nessa.
Heading there.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Everyone's going after Nessa instead of us, which is hilarious. The guy cast Featherfall on himself? Alright. Whatever you say, bro. Wait. How'd that guy get up there? I mean, it's fine, but I don't know how he got up there. I don't want to kill him on Lae'zel. I'll bring Lae'zel over here to kill this guy that's been friggin' way over here this whole time. I want to kill him on Karlach so her rage can continue.
It's hot in here. Close ranks.
Yeah, I don't know how this dude got up here, but it's fine with me. You dead now. Ooh, that whole area is electrocuted. I don't know how I'll possibly get another throw on these guys.
Another fight. Let's go.
Maybe I can get him to come over here. Go. Yeah, start heading this way. Guy's using all his potions. The merchant. He had them all in his pocket. His actions are a little laggy. There we go. They're still not coming up through the glyph, which is hilarious to me.
No time to waste.
Smell blood.
Alright, gets another round of... Gets another round of rage. Alright, so it's just the merchant dude left, right?
Where do I go from here?
She made a copy of her copy.
No mercy.
I don't know how I'm casting this. Casting it through the crack in the floor, it looks like. All right. Now he's getting out into the open. He's just using all his potions. It's kind of funny.
Let my name be known.
And that's that.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Don't think there's any loot up here. Just Yurgir's seat.
You know,
Alright, that wasn't too hard. Definitely easier with the Displacer Beast taking all the,
What's hiding here?
taking all the aggro. I think she'll let us take this without
pockets.
that's the last one.
Without issue.
The inner sanctum is within reach now.
I should speak up.
Leave.
Alright. It's your realm now. We're just gonna loot a little bit on the way out, okay? We have a chest over there too to loot.
Something good here, I hope.
Boots of Brilliance restores bardic inspiration. Okay.
On my way. What's in here?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to kill a couple of these rats and then I don't know the specific order, if I'm honest. Did I sell that handle? I accidentally sold that handle. We don't need to go back down to the Gauntlet of Shar anyway.
Many must have toiled to make a visage. Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
What was that presence?
Lady Shar's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
You know what's funny is there are so many videos out there of people falling off this thing and losing their entire party. Even in honor mode. Anyway, Mir, the ritual little thingy is down here under this shadow. You climb down and then there's another area to climb where all these skulls are. Underneath the statue, not the shadow. But I've never had a problem with this platform, ever.
Might be useful to navigate this place.
I've never had a problem with this platform. But people have said that they've had problems with the platform. And so they've devised ways of getting down here and then just using knock on the door and stuff like that.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great.
The end is near.
The end is near.
Trust you'll deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon shroud yourself in blackest night.
Alright, we activated Verge of Shadows. We're not gonna go any further tonight. It's a long drawn out thing.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
But we also still have one thing to do over here before we continue as well. So
something's on my mind.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I think we already bought your stuff this long rest. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic. Interesting. Restore bardic inspiration. I'll send those to camp. I don't know about this Justiciar armor. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, advantage on Constitution saving throw checks, and Shar's Aegis, which is Shield of Faith. I'll just send some of the stuff to camp that I'm not sure about, and I'll look at it later.
Take care.
Still got a short rest. Everybody's feeling good. A couple people might need a potion or two, but nothing too bad. All right, I am definitely getting tired, so we're gonna call it. Let me just make the rounds real quick to make sure.
Copper for your thoughts.
Make sure we don't have anything to talk about with the folks. Greetings. We did a long rest earlier and there were no scenes either, so I think we have to continue triggering before.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Halson has officially joined us, it looks like. I thought he doesn't until the end of the act, but...
You know, I've been
Same stuff.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shar's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still,
Interesting.
I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song.
I don't remember
And if we
ever
manage to find it,
talking to Gale
the
about
harm
that.
will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Been working on it. Any idea where to find him?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
A temple dedicated to Shar. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Dang, we're getting close to level 10, y'all.
If Bowman says I'll be all right, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
You've been strong.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
All right, y'all, we're going to call it here for the evening. 'Twas fun. Just clean up our faces here. There we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
Most of tonight was continuing Act 2 stuff. We went to Moonrise Towers and kind of worked our way through and cleared out some of the bad guys, so that way when we assault it later, they're not going to be alive to live the tale. We freed the tieflings and the gnomes, and so they're back at the Last Light Inn. We got the rewards all for that, and we found out what an arsehole Wolbrin is. What a dick. We did some stealing on Astarion. And then we headed to the Gauntlet of Shar, which is at the bottom of the Thorn Mausoleum. Made our way through to Balthazar, which is who disciples Zarel back at Moonrise, after we met Ketheric Thorm, told us to go find because they haven't heard from him for a while, so they were worried about him. We figured out that the Night Song is what is keeping Ketheric Thorm alive. And they did mention a her at some point. We decided to kill Balthazar while we could. We separated him and his brother, killed his brother, and then went in and killed Balthazar. We didn't like him anyway. He was a jerk. Then we did the trials, the Shar's Gauntlet trials. Taught you all the tricks for those that I knew of. There might be more tricks out there or whatever, but those are the quickest ways I know how to do it. And then we looted around and looked for Yurgir. I was going to try to do the Lithindor stuff, but I guess I screwed it up with the rats. There has to be a specific order for it to work, and that's why people usually don't get it, myself included. I'll have to look it up ahead of time next time I want to actually do it, but... Basically, Raphael taught Lithindor to break himself up into a bunch of rats so Yurgir's contract would never be broken, and so Yurgir just stays down there the whole time. You know, so what are you going to do? That's what it is. We decided to try that. We failed, so we had to kill Yurgir to move on. Yeah. That's kind of the long and short of it. Next time, we do have a conversation with Isabel, the cleric, which we have not had yet. And then we have the final little bit in the Shar Temple area before we push toward the end of Act 2. I'll have to pop in and make sure I didn't miss anything, like loot-wise or anything back in Act 1. Because as soon as we push forward the story, it does cut off our ability to return back to Act 1. I think we pretty much have everything we want, though. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. But we still have a couple of points of no return that we can adjust our thing. What's wrong with my cloak, man? My cape's all messed up. There we go. All better. All better. We'll have to remember to dye Shadowheart stuff back to normal. Start collecting more of the Cloud Giant strength ones. We might take a couple of these for the end of Act 2 if we need to, since we do have a few of them. Maybe I'll do a few long rests before we call it as well. Before we leave Act 2. There's some fights, and then there's a gap if you really want to not leave. You don't have to immediately leave. We've been building up some freebie heals here with our mostly treacle stuff here. We haven't seen any berries over here, and nor suspicious meat. Gruel was just at the very beginning of the game, so yeah, we've switched some gear around. I got Astarion all geared up for stealing. He's going to be a terror in Act 3 if we need spell scrolls for sure. But we're doing really good on money. A couple streams ago we had like 800 gold at the start of it. Now we're at 17,000. So we're doing really good on money now. So I'm not too worried. One more level and we'll ramp Gale up in being our potions man. And we'll start thinking about what I want to do spec-wise for me. We're getting close to me thinking about respec. So far it's been good. Ever since I got the 20 in charisma now instead of 18, I'm definitely hitting a lot more. I mean, plus 5 or plus 4 in this game seems to be a huge leap for some reason, but it definitely is. Lae'zel's been hitting pretty hard lately too. I think she's been hitting a lot more because she's wearing the risky ring. She's getting an advantage on her attacks, and so I feel like I'm doing more consistent damage with her. Plus, she has the arcane synergy, and now that she has 20 intelligence as her spellcasting modifier, her general damage is a little bit higher too. So instead of the low 20s, we're hitting the high 20s or into 30 sometimes. All right, we're gonna call it here. Debrief done. Just under 7 hours again, man. That seems to be the kind of the way of my phases when playing Baldur's Gate on stream tonight, or you know, with this run through anyway. I don't know how much I'm going to stream this weekend. We'll see. I need to do some packing and stuff. We'll see how I feel in the evenings. I also don't want to clash with everybody's D&D fun, since most of the folks who do watch me do have some D&D sessions this weekend, so. But if I do stream, look for me in the evening, somewhere between 5:30 and 6 Pacific, which is 8:30 to 9 Eastern is usually my start time, but we'll see. If you don't see me this weekend, we'll definitely start again early next week. All right, y'all. Happy Friday. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and we will catch you on the next one.